Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. We are back in the verse. 4.6 is on PTU. Most importantly, the most important part of this update, there is night vision. There is night vision in the game, in the spaceships. And this is something anybody's watched me over the years knows I absolutely detest the darkness in this game. I detest the nighttime. It's unplayable. It's too dark. Nothing fun about flying around in the dark in Star Citizen. Hopefully, this is the beginning of the end of that hell. So we're going to jump into 4.6 and check it out. Check it out and take a look. I can't believe it. I'm excited. I am excited for this.
Das a long time olds.
When you've been playing this game for so long, it's the little things that get you excited. It's the little things that hype you up. The small quality of life changes go far. So yeah, we're going to check out the night vision initially. There's some other things in 4.6 PTU as well. There's a whole big new event. Some other small things. Nothing major other than that yet. They've added some more stations to Nix, which you might go take a look at as well. I got an itchy nose, sorry. But yeah, initially I'm definitely going to jump into my Gladius. It's only available on some ships, the night vision at the moment. What? Stop it! And jump in the Gladius and go to some planets, planet side, check it out, see how it looks in the dark, obviously, and then go from there. I'm looking forward to it. And hello, all of you folks who've just tuned in on the live stream. Sandman! How are you, Sandman? First in the chat, much appreciated. Welcome, my dude. Kroot did beat you to the redeem on Twitch, though. Well done, Kroot. How you doing, Kroot? That means Kroot was technically and realistically the first in the chat. How you doing, Kroot? Sandman, good evening. Dark Juice, he says, I'm so hyped for the night vision. As you can tell, I'm pretty hyped for it too. I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm excited about not being blocked out of 50% of the game. Planet side, at least. Sandman.
Night vision stream.
Kim,
hello,
how's it
Tox
going?
and the meaty.
How's it going, Kim? Good day to you. Sandman, 99 months. Absolutely outstanding. So close to the 100. Asnog, 103. 3 months over the 100-month mark, shaming me into not having you guys getting something together for you guys. But that was something I was working on over the holidays. You know, I had that week before I came back streaming, and I was very busy working on stuff. One of the things I've been putting together is some designs for you guys, the 100-monthers. A little something for my a little something as a token of my appreciation that I'm going to send to you guys. Been working on that, and it's been harder than you'd think. Probably, maybe. You know, I want to give you guys something nice, and it also needs to be viable, right? Because there's going to be a lot of 100-monthers over the next. Well, there's already about 10 of you, I think. And then, you know, over the next year, I think there's another maybe 10 or 20 100-monthers potentially. So I really had to come up with something that was viable for me, that wasn't going to, like, you know, bankrupt me, but also something that was a little bit special and hopefully meaningful for you guys who have supported me for 100 bloody months. It's absolutely mad. Something is being cooking at the moment. I should actually receive an update, if not the thing, by the end of the week. And I will show you guys when it's ready, and I'll be sending some stuff out to you guys. You 100-monthers who've been subscribed on Twitch for 100 months. 100 months of throwing $5 at me, allowing me to do this, allowing me to be here and continue doing this as a job. So thank you to you guys. Whoopin', hello, my dude, 07s, and Kim, thank you so much for the 2 months. 98 months to go. 98, hopefully. Kim, thank you very much. 2 months. De facto, hello. How you doing, dude? Dark Juice says, I just want to see, damn it. Yeah, let's jump in. I just want to see it night. Dog Juice, hello again. PvP Nick Crash. What's up, man? He beat me because I had to agree to be civil. Who are you talking about? Marcus. Oh, first in the chat. I see. Well, you were first on YouTube, I think, actually. Well done. Marcus, hello. How are you doing? Snake. What's up, my man? How are you, my dude? Discord announcement? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that now. Should probably do that. Let those guys know. You know, they have to be reminded to turn up. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Let's put that here. Hey, Discord giving up on me again. Fantastic stuff. Boom, boom. There we go. They should now be notified. Yeah. Here we go. I really need to get something to do that automatically. I mean, it's... I gotta do it. I gotta bite the bullet and just get a goddamn bot to do it. I gotta get a bot to do it. So close I can almost taste it, Sandman says. Captain Turk! 07's to you. Warpen says nudes. Yeah, I mean, that would be a lot cheaper and easier. Warpen, yeah, absolutely. I could do that. Captain Turk, Killblock. Hello, guys. See less. Good evening. Captain Turk with the second month of support. 2 months is special. It means you got through the first month and were like, you know what? I could probably stick around this place a little bit longer. You know, the first month, the taster month. You survived it, so thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Vince says, I have arrived. What's up, Vince? How are you today? Good to see ya. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day. Having a crazy long week, but for today, I'm done, and that's what matters. Oh, no. Wednesday. It's the hump day, right? If it's a long week, the midweek, you can almost see the end. You can almost see the end. The end is nigh. Tan of Man. Hello, man. How are you today? DeBommel, 19 months. Really appreciate DeBommel. Thank you so much. How have you been, man? I don't know if I saw you on Monday. Don't think I did. Happy New Year, DeBommel. Anyone else I didn't see yet since I returned? Hello, Happy New Year. Flores, how's it going? Good to see you. 07s. Right. I'm mostly set up here. I'm mostly done. I'm mostly good to go. Gear-wise, I'm not getting too... What's the word? Testy about what I've got. I need ammo and other things, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm too lazy to go into Lawville. I don't want to go into town. I hate going into town. It's busy and there's people everywhere and it takes time and public transport. Oh. Hello, it's my first time here. Should I know anything? I'll leave chat to answer that one. Not that I can, not off the top of my head, no. I'm sure chat can give you some pointers, maybe. Probably backhanded compliments, insults, you know. Hey Mod, what's up, man? Roadmap Roundup was quite disappointing. Yeah, I might actually make an effort to look at that later. Did it just drop? That dropped before the stream. Dude, what the hell's up with my power allocation? What sort of power plant have I got on this thing? Oh, I've got the Mantis and a couple of Panthers. All right, we're fully stock on this. Okay, so check this out. This is the light amplification. You should know about your favorite ship, the Sulin. Yeah. The Sulin, you know, I think I spent about an hour or two looking at that when it came out on PTU, and that was the last time I ever flew it. I think after the patch went live, I killed like 2 with a single railgun shot each and never flew it again. You've never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's a good one. That's also worth knowing, Vince. Yep. Dropped like 10 minutes ago. Thanks, Mod. I mean, if you could whack it in the chat, I'd be happy to take a look in a sec. But here we go. Night vision. Night vision? Night vision? I literally set that hotkey up. What, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right, let's try that again. It was under... Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I didn't turn the ship on. I did turn the ship on. I don't know why it's not working then. There we go. Okay, it's a bug. We've discovered a bug. It's a PTU bug. Because that... I didn't change anything there. Yeah, now it's not working again. Huh. Okay, probably a known issue. Probably a known issue. Alright, well, that's good to know. Let's see if I can turn it off again. No, I'm going to reset the hog. I'm going to reset the keybind. I think it thinks the keybind is there, but it actually isn't. Reset it across the board. Yep. I had to... No, now I can't turn it on again. Oh, this is odd. What does it take? Does it take power or something? Does it take juice? We don't have the juice. Alright, well, let's go and hope this thing fixes itself. Best approach to Star Citizen. Let's go fly to the darkness. Cupan's gooning lizard is already enough whacking in chat. Dead tired, how's it going, buddy? TRF, what's up, my dude? Hello, hello. Do you know what ships have night vision? There is a list. Where did I get the list? I think it was... somebody had it on Twitter. There was a list. I'm sorry, crew. I don't know all of them. There's not a huge amount. Not all of them. Gladius. Some of the 300 series, I think. The F7A Mark 1. The F7A Mark 2. There's a few. That's the only ones off the top of my head, I'm afraid. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Welcome in. TRF, how you doing today, dude? 07, sir. Wanvu, how are you? 07. Thanks, mod. Let me grab that here. Boop, 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 boop. That's the roadmap roundup, so it's not very interesting. Okay. We might take a look in a little bit. Very good. Good evening, Andy Messiter. How are you doing? I'm well, thank you. How are you today? How are you doing? There's the list. Thank you, De Bommel. Guys, there's a link in Twitch. Sorry, it's on the Twitch chat. We need that in the YouTube chat for the more highbrow viewers. I kid. Right, let's go fly to the dark side. Yeah, there's something weird going on with light amplification. It's not letting me use the same button to turn it on and off. I think that's the problem. Does it have to be night? No, it's just a button. It's just a button. Good morning, Alpha God from New Zealand. Awesome. Hello, man. What's the time there in New Zealand right now? It must be really early. Detox either set different buttons for on and off or set it as a toggle. Right, yeah, that's what I was working. That's what my slow brain was slowly working towards. Yeah, roger that. I shall take a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's basically only allowing me to turn it on, and then it's not allowing me to switch it off with the same button, it seems. So, the smart thing to do would be to set it to a toggle, which is exactly what I just told you guys, and I already told De Facto that as well. See? Yeah, I knew that. There we go. Beautiful! Okay. Crisis averted. It isn't a bug. We always assume it's a bug because it's Star Citizen. Sometimes it's also user error. Okay, let's fly to a darker part of the planet, please. Zacharias? That should do. Hey, Cupan, how's it going, man? Good evening. Isn't space always nighttime? No. It would be silly. There's a giant glaring sun up there in space. ID 10 idiot error, yeah. ID 10T. Get that error all the time. Very common. Oh, this is going to be. I'm so happy we have night vision finally. Anyone that's watched me over the years knows how much I absolutely detest the nighttime in this game. You know, nighttime in most games, you can still at least play and see what you're doing. This one, it's just like, yeah, fuck you. All right, let's get down onto, well, into the atmosphere a little bit more. Yeah, the keybind menu does suck, de facto. It's so overwhelming. If you're new to the game, I can't imagine coming into the game and having to look at that keybind screen and figure everything else out from the beginning. That would just be hell. For me, you know, I've kept the same keybinds over years and years and just transported the keybind profile over and over and over. So all the new things that come in are easier to manage, but having to learn all that now from the beginning would be hell. So all you new players, respect to you for putting up with that. All right, this is it. Now, this is kind of crazy. This is nighttime, I'm pretty sure. So let's go. Unreal. Look at that. Oh, that's so much better. Thank God. No more nonsense. I mean, we need it on helmets now. We need this, and this is what they said. I think they said, you know, they're going to start with night vision on sights, and then they're going to port it to ships, and then I think next it's helmets. So we just need this on helmets, or special types of helmets. Maybe not all helmets. I don't know. I would be probably, I don't know. Maybe it needs to be like, if you have this on helmets, maybe it needs to come with some sort of debuff, as in it's like, you know, like a light armor or a recon suit or something. I don't know. But man, this is crazy that I'm doing this at night and flying this close to the... Oh, look at that. Flying this close to the ground now at nighttime. Nuts. I mean, this just is unplayable otherwise. Just look how dark it is. Huh. This is going to make... it is going to make ground vehicles... Well... Yeah, it's going to make ground vehicles less strong at nighttime, but their lights light up like a goddamn beacon of Gondor anyway at nighttime. Beautiful graphics. Yeah, it's this is so much better. Thank God. I don't really have any complaints, I don't think. I think this is pretty damn good for first try. Drake's lamp color is my favorite. Oh yeah, it's different for the different manufacturers, isn't it? Oh, I've got a bit of drift on my stick there. That's annoying. Does it work in third person? No. That would be kind of crazy. Rayba, how's it going, dude? Good evening. Hi, try going to third person then back. This makes it even brighter. Yeah, that is a weird bug, lighting bug they've had for ages. It's only temporary when that happens, though. What the hell's that? Someone flashing me or something? Why is there a light blinking? I don't know what's going on there. Again, I think that's what the hell? Hello? Yo, Bart, what's up, dude? This is literally first time in it, dude. I've been in 10 minutes. Just checking out the light amplification, which is amazing. Look at that, Bart. Nighttime, baby. This is pitch black. Sorry, that isn't pitch black. This is pitch black. Oh my god, now we've actually got light. Typical. Yeah, the light amplification is huge. I've got some sort of... Yeah, I've got light now, which is annoying. One time I don't want the light. Let's fly over this way. Let's go. Oh, is it the velocity indicators bugged? Mod? Really? Are you sure? Is that confirmed? No issue? Yeah, it doesn't look like my crosshair's moving. The velocity indicator is. Well, it's better than having stick drift. So the Volt flashlight cannot flashbang pilots. Yay! Can now flashbang. Yes! Great idea. What? Crew? What? Did you resub? It's not come up for me. Oh! Just cruise up this way, please. Stay steady. What the hell happened there? Crew? I think it just popped up, crew, but it's not telling me what you did. I think you resubbed, in which case, thank you very much, crew. Appreciate that. I can't tell. Yeah, Bastion, good point. That'll be interesting to see. What can we test with this? Oh, Prime to Tier 1. Legend, thank you, crew. Means a lot. Tier 1s are a little bit stronger than Primes. They give on Twitch, they count towards basically the streamer getting a better revenue cut from the subscriptions. So, thank you. I appreciate it. It's something I've experienced in quite a few ships. The velocity indicator drifts to the left, even though I'm going straight. Yeah, you sure it's a bug? Is that in 4.5? Yeah, so what do you guys want to... What should we test with this? What are some things where this can be... Oh, it's crazy. Where this can be maybe not as useful, or can be, like Bastien said, those lights. Somebody shining a light on me, I guess. I mean, that's one little thing, but it's not really gonna prove much. I'm definitely gonna go into space as well and go to some of the darker areas. One that really sucks is the asteroid bases in Pyro. They can be pretty damn dark around there sometimes. Thanks, crew. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How easy are ground vehicles to spot with this, and how much does the NV flare up if you're getting shot at? Those are both very good things I would like to check. I figure ground vehicles are probably actually, now that I think about it, harder to spot with this on, because usually when you do this, you can just see their lights. The ground vehicle lights are so damn bright. Like, I'm imagining if there's a... I don't know, it's kind of would like to see what a ground vehicle looks like. If anybody... Bot, are you free? Do you want to come in and do some stuff? Or maybe get a ground vehicle or two on the ground and take a look at it? I mean, I can go spawn one. I'll go spawn one. Let me go... I need somebody else unless you... wanna. But let me go spawn a ground vehicle or spawn an MDC or something. HDM MS. I'd rather just go to one that's nearby. Pinewood. One that's in the dark, ideally, I guess. Thetis. That'll do. You got 90 minutes, Bart? Alright, sweet, dude. Am I on your friends list? I'm not sure. Because the big laser and module I'm grinding selling at the moment. Grinding selling? Doing missions around there, Macro? Have you tested the bright side of the planet? Not really, I suppose. I mean, I have, but briefly. It doesn't really make a huge difference. You know, you're not going to use it It doesn't really do anything for you. Does it affect the gas clouds outside some stations? Example? What's one I can jump to and check? You mean like the Crew L1 and stuff? If you have on night vision on, would other ships blind you if they turn their lights? Yeah, we can check stuff like that too if Bart's happy to jump on. My question is, are you ready to look at a Reclaimer, son? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. The best ship to test would be the Reclaimer. It's got the biggest headlights in the game. It's literally a second sun. Hey, Bono. What's up, man? Hello, Roscoe. Good evening. What up, dudes? I don't even need to do that anymore. Muscle memory. I'm firing off the scanner. This is so much better. It's so much more relaxing. You know, I hate flying at night. Look at this. It's just horrible. I'm sitting here stressed about crashing into the planet the whole time I'm flying towards where I need to be. And yes, there's an altitude meter, and yes, you can do that, but just let me do this. This is what I'm talking about. Dark Side of the Yellow Ring. Hey, Clacky. Dark Side of the Yellow Ring. Yeah, that's another one. Do a full tour of all the dark sides of the verse. Hey, Music Duck, how you doing? I mean, this is just bliss. In before I crash into the ground. This is so nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, certain areas of ground vehicle is just going to be completely visible now. But it's a small price to pay for night vision in ships. In spaceships 900 years into the future. We finally got it. The manufacturers finally pulled their fingers out. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised CID didn't tie night vision on ships to some freaking Wicklow unlock at this point. Thanks CIG for just giving us something that helps. You want night vision in ships? Please grind 2 million Contanium for a night vision Gladius. Daymar, where there is no Crusader or Sun. Yes, good idea.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All
system.
the clouds around some of the... That's what I said, Roscoe. Some of the pyro stations you can't see shit. Oh no. Shit. I don't actually have any ground vehicles. At MDC, that's it.
Vehicles. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Lamp blades, $9.99 on the web store.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, new flight blade feature. Yeah, exactly. Thank God. At least we won't be pissed that much anymore if an op falls in nighttime. Exactly, Bart. Way better, dude. It's for me, from like a content perspective, you know, the game is basically off limits at nighttime. You guys can't see anything. It's not fun, you know, watching me have to focus on the instruments and constantly spam the radar ping. Now we can actually just play at night and not have to worry about it. If you're on ground, you've got sights with night vision for now. If you're in a ship, you've got lamps.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Wicklow. Need TP for your bunghole. Only over 9,000 rare materials. Hurry, hurry, quick, quick. What is going on with the light, though? There's some sort of weirdness going on with that flashing light. What the? Someone trolling me. Posted list of lamp ships in Detox SC Discord channel. Thank you. It's been for a while. What, the weird light thing? It has, but usually only when you go into... Oh, I did go into third person. Yeah, I don't really want to have to run too far either. But, I mean, what else can I do for now? I meant to do that. It's the best parking job ever. Just want to park it in between these rocks here. Valkyrie!
It's
What's up,
Wednesday. Wednesday
man?
gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the work week. Work week. Hashtag sub, hashtag work.
Valkyrie! Hey man, thank you very much. How are you, buddy? Happy New Year to you. Hope you're all fantastic over there. Thanks for the 87 months. Yeah, by the end of the year, next year, dude, you're going to be a 100-monther. If you keep it going, of course. Berlin! Thank you for the bits, man. Guten Tag.
Hello, 7. No rise.
Ballista bar.
I've muted
Centurion.
my mic, so you shouldn't get disturbed by my coughing. Smiley face.
Why would I hear your coughing, Berlin? I'm confused and scared. Thank you. Not too shabby, same to you. Hope you and the fam are doing good. Yeah, we're doing good, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're doing well. Good news, good news. Is it tied to a system like radar? The light? It's crazy if it was. I'll make 100 guaranteed. Cool. I was just explaining to Asnog earlier that finally got figured out what I want to do for the 100-monthers. A little token of my appreciation. I'll be sending out to all my 100-monthers in the now and in the future. Starting next week, probably, I'll be sending those out. There's a little something. It's a Hello Kitty tattoo. How did you know? Yeah, it's also some nudes as well. Free ones from my Only Dad's account. Which is, highly affordable. Yeah, you see, this light is... What's triggering the light? I don't understand. It's so funny. Now that we have light amplification, we're getting like all this excess lighting from nowhere. Anyway, MDC's down there, okay? That's the MDC right down there. No, lamp is doing nothing to make that more visible at the moment. MDC's not a bad offender though, like Centurions, Ballistas, especially with their lights that you can't turn off. Those things are, they light up like a beacon, So if Bart's happy to grab one of those, that'd be handy. We can check how that looks. But otherwise, yeah, MDC's over there. It's about a click away. Let's fly over it, right? Obviously, you're going to get radar as well, but it's going to make it more visible. We really need this to be... There we go. There's the pitch black. Yeah, you just wouldn't... Highly unlikely you'd see that without lamp. Now, with lamp, I like lamp. You can see it if you fly close enough. Small little MDC. Not really a massive threat. Well, it's not a threat at all, to be honest. The real check would be like a ballista or something. Kind of wish it was, or that using the light increased your signature. Oh, the lamp connected to radar, Roscoe. No, I don't think it needs to be any... The lamp doesn't need to be any deeper than this, in my opinion. It would be funny if you can blind people with lights, though. They need to bring out. They then need to bring out a Atlas platform lighthouse, the Atlas lighthouse, So you can just blind ships at night and then light them up with a Centurion, the Wombo combo. Demon Wolf, hello. Good evening. I'll spawn a Ballista or Centurion at that outpost. Be there in a sec. Sounds good, man. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Atlas Lumus. Aziz. Light. Yeah, this is unfortunately... But I don't know if you've got a Hercules, have you, dude? If we can move the vehicles away from this place, because the light is bugged, although to be honest, I think it's not the location, I think it's my account. Really annoying. Greetings, Demon Wolf, how you doing? Hey, New Lexicon, how are you, man? On Jod, what up, dude? I gotta go back in time and sub. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. You'll get there, assuming I'm still alive by then. I do. Okay, but that would be handy, dude. If you could grab one of those. Yeah. This is so good. Thank God. Thank you, CIG. Oh God, we got incoming. Anorak, 620. He's doing the same thing, I bet. Flying around with glorious light amplification. We should test a Lazarus site. The Storm and Thunder with NV should be nice. Yeah, but you don't fly around a Lazarus site. I guess you do. You fly at the LZs. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you fly at the LZs. Don't worry, Anorak. I come in peace. I'm just here enjoying my lamp. This is so good. Thank God. Alright, so, So what are some of those places we wanted to check? We want to check... Speaking of light amplification. What did you guys say? You said, I mean, with Pyro? I don't know if we'll go to... We might go to Pyro. We'll do a lamp tour. Bases. Dark Side of the Moon, Yella. Dark Side of Daymar. The dark side. Dark side of the toast. Gas clouds around truck stops. Yeah. Plus, there's also the other manufacturer's version of lamp that we can take a look at as well. Darkhurston, we're on Darkhurston right now, O'Bannons. The power of lamp is vast. What was that reference, Raven? The LAMP? What was that? Because I had that in the back of my mind too. Howdy, Glitch. How's it going, dude? The city. The city. Okay, let's go check out the city. Let's go check the city. Strossfan, thank you very much, my dude. Thank you for the 11 months, my good man. Welcome back. Thank you for spending the Prime here. Thanks for keeping that free to spend here as well, because I know that, you know, obviously I've been away for a little while over the holidays. You weren't tempted to spend that somewhere else in the meantime. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, there's definitely drift mod. I don't think it's a velocity indicator thing. I think I just need to recalibrate my stick, possibly. Yo, Bee's Knees, how's it going? I didn't know the Glad had flaps and wings for active aero. It does, yes. You'd know that if you watched my Features Explained videos of old. But yeah, it does have flappity flaps, but it doesn't do anything. It's just visual at the moment. But because the Gladius is the what's it called? The golden poster child, the gold standard. That's the word I'm looking for. The Gladius is the gold standard ship. For anybody that doesn't know, because the Gladius is heavily features in Squadron 42, it's like one of the main ships you fly, I'm pretty sure. The Gladius gets all of the game's latest ship changes and adjustments first, or at least guaranteed when the other one, whenever they come into the game. So one reason I've always had a Gladius is because of that reason. It's always first to get the latest updates, UI changes, light amplifications, you know, the aerodynamic flappage, that kind of stuff. It's the test bed for the new stuff. So yeah, if you do have a Gladius, it's a good reason to keep it. You get to see the latest stuff that comes to it first. Dead tired, I love that. Introducing the Solaris, a variant of the Polaris with size 7 searchlights. Damn it. I should have cleaned my glasses before stream. I need my glasses. I can't find my glasses. Oh, fuck. Really need new glasses as well, to be honest. I've had these so long. Alright, Lorville's gonna light up like a beacon. It is unfortunately daytime. Probably should have looked at that before I flew here. Did you see the pricing surge stuff? Yo, GT, I did see that coming. Yeah, they mentioned that in this week. The update this week on Monday. Yeah. Pricing surge. It doesn't really... I don't know why they're doing it now when the economy is probably, you know, almost the worst it's ever been. Don't know why they're doing that now. It's strange. I guess they want to... I eat drywall. I guess they want to test it before a wipe or something. I don't know. Ah, Mr. Bart is on his way. All right, Bart's on his way, so we'll go back. Lorville was not the play. Tomato M, how's it going, dude? Good evening. You gonna try VR at some point? I have actually, yes, I have received my Pimax headset as of yesterday. Will Treaty. So over the next couple of weeks, once I've got around to setting it up and testing it and stuff, I will definitely be doing some content with it, yeah. Yeah, it arrived today. Actually, I guess I could go get the box and show you guys if you wanted to. I haven't had a chance to really look at it myself at all yet. Are they completely disconnected from the live build and the communities? It's beginning to seem that way. No different to the way it's ever been, GT, I feel like. Sergi lives in its own little development bubble, and they complete something or have an idea and they put it in the game without any kind of systemic approach or, you know, in a way that makes sense to the current climate of the game. You know, they always do this. It's just gonna, unfortunately, it sounds like it's a cool idea and something we've wanted for a long time, but it's just going to not get the attention it needs because the economy doesn't exist in any way whatsoever. Haven't heard of that brand. I am not a VR tech guy, Will Treaty. So, I hadn't heard of them either until they started popping up with the recent announcement of VR in Star Citizen. Every YouTuber in Star Citizen has basically been sent one, it feels like, at the moment. There's a lot of videos out there with NSC of people who have been sent a Pimax headset to test and experience. So then that's when I became aware of it, and they reached out to me as well, and I've never done VR before. I don't have any expectations. I don't have anything to compare it to. And they said that sounds like it would be interesting to hear my perspective. So they said they wanted to, you know, send me one and me to make a video on it. Basically, you know, it doesn't. I'm not obligated to give them a positive review or anything. I will just give my raw, mostly, I mean, technical to some degree, but mostly what I'm going to be looking at is how immersive and fun it is to play in VR with the headset, the way I like to play the game, particularly, you know, group stuff with my org. Is it going to prove the experience? Is it going to make it like really immersive for me? That's the angle I'm going to be looking at it from. And yeah, I'll put a video out of it probably in the next couple of weeks. I need some time to play around with it, set up, get it going, and also get some good content with it, I think. Yeah, it's apparently it's a really good. Sorry, I didn't answer your question at all. Apparently, the Pimax is one of the best ones. It's supposed to be the highest. It's the Pimax Super that they've sent me. It's like I think it's like a £1,500 headset.
Landing gear deployed.
And it's supposed to be one of the highest resolution ones. A pretty good one apparently. But you know, there's lots of other things to consider, like the weight of the headset, how comfortable it is. Can you wear it for extended periods of time? There's still issues from what I've seen of other people's reviews with the headset software working well with Star Citizen, or at least Star Citizen's software, VR software working well with it. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I watched Morphologist's video on it. Done a good one. Yeah. Hey, Slippery. How's it going, man? Yeah, Pimax has been around a long time, since 2016, actually, says Danny. Yeah, see, again, because I'm not normally a tech enthusiast when it comes to that sort of stuff, and I'm definitely not a VR enthusiast. I've never used it. They're completely off my radar. Seems to be another video of one in SE every day. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. They have been sending out Pimax units to a lot of people. I'm not special. They are really, you know, going blitzkrieg with the exposure for Pimax with Star Citizen's recent inclusion of VR, and I think Pimax wasn't ready, right? And they want to get in there. They want to take advantage of that as soon as possible. I'm going to get Steam Frame for SC when it comes out. Yeah, I've heard there are other competitor ones coming out soon as well. In the near future, I think there's a big VR like conference or something, if I'm not mistaken, which will be interesting to see how they work with SC. Sandman says, I played on my Quest 3S. It's awesome looking around in a cockpit, standing around and looking at things in your hands or up at the huge ships. But doing FPS stuff is very wonky. It makes me queasy. Has a long way to go to be a main way to play the game, but outside FPS stuff, it's really cool. See, that's one thing I really want to try. And that's what a lot of the creators who've done reviews of Pimax so far haven't really done, I think. At least some of the ones that I've seen. They haven't really tested what it's like in like an FPS situation. I really want to see what it's like in a situation like with my org in the back of a Spartan with like 10 other guys, or in the back of a Prowler with all of us in the Prowler hooked in, right? I want to know what that's like in VR. I want to see how cool that is and how immersive that's going to feel. So that's the kind of angle I want to take on it. But if it's awful to play in FPS, then it's awful to play in FPS, right? There's nothing you can do about that. You can only sit around and take the immersion in with the headset on for so long. You need to actually be able to play as well. Like, how's it going? Next thing you know, Detox will have a cat VR treadmill. Yeah. No, I mean, have you seen my man closet cave cupboard? There's no room in here for those kind of activities. Yo, what's up, man? Talking about VR? Yeah, dude. We are talking about VR. De facto says, one thing about VR, Detox, some people suffer from motion sickness. If you feel it, don't soldier through and take a pause. You can train your resistance to it in time. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to, Give Pimax a glowing review. Hey Canis, is the Prowler's night vision red? I don't know actually. It might be. Let me get Bart in here. It might be. I think the Drake's is yellow. Oh, he's not on. Oh no, yes he is. Hello.
Hello.
How art thou?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year again, yeah. You good?
Yeah. Surviving, breathing, pulse.
That's
Steady.
good. That's all we can ask.
Alright. 10 seconds until the ballista and 30 seconds until the Centurion.
Cool. I'll drive. I'll put it in the Hercules.
Do you want both?
I think the lights are the same. Just one will do, I think.
Okay.
Oh shit! I got repositioned. Yeah, to train your resistance, get to that uncomfortable state, walk away for 30 minutes, and come back. You'll eventually gain your VR legs, as they call it. Your VR legs. God, it's madness. Future is now, old man. Yeah, you gotta get your. Oh shit! What the hell? Two spawned at once?
Oh. Wow, they spawned them on the same pad? Oh my god.
Well, that's weird.
Oops.
VR chat users sleep in their headsets, so we're really we are speed running towards, a real dystopian hellscape, aren't we? VR Icty drop into Storm. Dude, Roscoe. Yeah, exactly. It'll be so cool. Or it'll be a nightmare. I don't really know what to expect. Hey, Jamith. How's it going? Jamith, sorry.
Do you want to stay on the C2?
No, I'll fly with the Gladius. Oops. Ready Player One? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I just, when it came out, I was kind of interested. I heard a lot of bad stuff about it, and I didn't, like a lot of bad reviews. I gave in to the reviews. I haven't watched it yet. Detox, so how is it's really good, Fori. It's really good. We're just testing it a little bit more at the moment. So what we're going to do now is... Oh, I got a CS1. Great. We're just going to go drop a ground vehicle off in the dark and just sort of test how visible that is at night with lamp turned on. We're going to go to a few other locations as well and see how it looks, but so far it's excellent. It's very good first implementation. I was expecting it to be, there we go, look at that. I was expecting it to be, classic CRG, need a couple of patches to get good, but it does the job right off the bat. This is unfortunately a lit area, and there's also a light bug at the moment. It's following me. I have light following me around the game, which is just classic Star Citizen, right? Now we finally have light amplification. I want to test night vision, and now I have this glowing light following me everywhere.
C2 doesn't seem to have it yet. Yeah.
It might be one of the ones that doesn't have it, yeah. I don't know, GT. I don't know. I think, yeah, that was it. Exactly what Sandman said. Everyone's saying, yeah, it didn't really live up to what they expected, and the book was better and all this stuff. I mean, normally that doesn't bother me, but I wasn't too invested in the idea of watching it anyway. But yeah, it was something like that. But then other people are just saying it wasn't very good, and I don't know. It's definitely, I didn't imagine it. New stream of Detox playing the risky VR games from Steam. Or like Shower with Your Dad Simulator in VR. Yeah, see, look, I have this goddamn light following me now. Is this lit for you, Bart, this area?
Yeah, kinda.
I wonder what it is. I mean, the bottom of your ship is lit up as well.
Yeah, which is really weird.
I bet this is a bug with light amplification.
It's like pulsating as well.
Let's keep flying and see if it changes. Keep flying in this direction.
What if we change the planetary body?
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Should we go? Let's go Daymar. That's classically impossible to see at night.
I'll say one of the moons, but yeah, we can go Daymar.
Well, let's go Daymar. Daymar's we're gonna go to Daymar anyway. Daymar is notoriously awful at nighttime because it's one of the older moons as well, right? I think that plays into it, unless you get the light from Crusader, of course. Yeah, mixed reviews, definitely mixed reviews on Ready Player One. It's like listening to SC refunds about SC. How are you, Crown? Yeah, well, I probably should. Hey, Piggy, I probably should, GT. I should probably watch it. Yo, Dark what's up, dude? Yeah, so Dark Law, I'm aware of the one that triggers when you go into third person, but it dissipates after a while. This isn't going away now. Because previously, at nighttime, I welcomed the third person light bug, because you couldn't see shit until you did that. But it would only last sometimes a few seconds. Now it doesn't seem to be going away. I don't know, I'm gonna fly to Daymar and see if it makes a difference. Hiddleston, how are you, dude? A yellow Herc. Yeah, he's got a yellow paint, I think, right? Bots on that thing? Yeah.
Yes.
What's happening to you bottom MFDs? They're 4.6 things, I think. I don't know, I haven't actually seen what that's like in 4.5. Constantly flickering. Detox, you racing or commenting on the 24th of Jan Daymar? I might be doing a few hours, yeah. Already. Yeah, I might be doing a few hours of Daymar Rally this year again. Not too happy the lamp color is based on manufacturer. Drake is piss yellow. Rest in piss, Drake fans. New QT, am I hallucinating? This is, sorry, with the light amplification on. I'm going to have a problem with just leaving that on forever now. That's with the lamp turned on.
I feel like QT has become more hazy in general.
Really?
I don't know. I never noticed this sort of nebula thing, but maybe I just haven't played in a while.
No, it looks the same to me. Yeah. Douglas says the RSI is pure purple. Is it? It works on distance now, says Dark Law. Wait, so if you can run away from it or fly away from it, which is what I was trying to test there on Hurston, but it wouldn't go away. Yeah, it must be some distance then, because we didn't lose it on Hurston though. Yo, Robin, the fact that there's no downside to toggling lamp is like, why not keep it on? Well, Roscoe suggested maybe tying it to increased radar sig or something, but I don't think it needs to be that deep. As long as you don't press any of the 3 triggers again. Ugh. Okay. I just won't go third person. What UK time does that start? UK time for it's 4 PM. But allow 1.5 to 3 freaking hours for the actual race to start. If that's what you're tuning in for. There's always a pre-show. It's a pre-show, and then there is a race start, and race start can take some time to get going sometimes, most of the time. But, you know, if you want to make sure, at least be there an hour after it's begun. ADS doesn't work too well with lamp. ADS. ADS in ship. Anvil.
Oh wow. Just into the.
Oh, zooming. Okay. Sorry, what's that? What happened?
No, I just said you pulled me into the QT and.
Oh, did it work?
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since that one.
Yeah, shit. Aim down sight. Yeah, that confused me though, because you don't aim down the... Well, I guess you do ADS in the ship. You aim down the crosshair, but... Yeah, okay, I'll take a look at that. Thanks, Anvil. Toggle back view or toggle precision mode. So COG can fix 3 issues that have been in for a year. Okay. Darklaw. Yeah, I didn't know about the back view thing. I always knew it was third person. Exactly, Wolfox. I don't think it needs to be that deep, but I mean, I'm always open to if you can convince me why it should have come with some sort of debuff. That's fine. I can't really think of one. Why it would need a debuff? You're in a super high, you know, high-tech spaceship 900 years in the future. You should be allowed to see in the dark without being punished for it. Of course they are, Darklaw. CIG loves doing stuff like that. How do you activate the lamp? I think it's right Alt L by default, but that didn't work for me, so I just set it to one of my joystick buttons. Where do you have yours bound, Darklaw? Nurple! What's up, dude? I know, I'm so happy about the night vision. I am so freaking happy. No more being cut out of 50% of the game. On joystick. I know it's on joystick. I don't want to know. I'm saying where on the joystick. Just change the old light keybind? Oh, okay. You had to rebind it too? Yeah. Didn't work for me, Ark. I think it's because I've been carrying over an old keybind for a long time.
I'm just gonna put it down here somewhere.
Are you here at Brios?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. The muscle memory, still spamming the radar. Well, this is... Oh, God.
Shit. Fuck. I fucking hell, this. Oh, what happened now?
Even with lamp.
CIG didn't give me night vision, okay?
Oh, no, you didn't have night vision in that ship, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah,
No.
alright, well, I mean...
I was literally slowing down. Oh my god, this is... night vision was made for me.
So, there goes the Hercules and the Centurion.
I'm just gonna come
okay.
there straight away in a fighter. We just spawn a vehicle and I just drive it outside.
Okay, yeah. Well, we've got to find one at nighttime now on Daymar. Like ArcCorp or something, hopefully.
Fuck me.
Liability going strong. Liability squad going strong.
They must have changed the way.
Alright, well, we can at least see what night vision looks like on Daymar right now. Daymar is, you know, typically fucking pitch black. And actually, it's not like crazy. It's not crazy light amplification. But look at the difference. That's the difference right there. Like you can actually see things. You're not going to fly into any mountains. No, I'm not going to use the bug. I don't want to do that, Darklaw. No. Look at that. Crazy. I'm absolutely satisfied. Me too, dude. I am like... surprised CIG hasn't somehow screwed this up for its first iteration. Something is probably yet to be discovered. Like, I bet if you've used the lamp and you get out on foot, it like retains it, or you can use it like in FPS or some shit. There's going to be some sort of exploit where people can transfer it to FPS. I don't know, you know, classic CIG stutters and things, but generally this is pretty damn good. This is pretty damn good. And to be honest, like, you're still going to struggle to see stuff on the ground that's hiding or playing stealthily. You know, ground vehicles parked in spots where they're a little bit more concealed are still going to be kind of hard to see visually, aside from their gigantic brake lights, if those are visible, which they probably are. My gamma is set to default right now, Kim. Yeah, it's so much better. I don't know about that, Tan. I don't know about that, if they've updated VR in 4.6. Brietta, hello, dude, by the way. Super excited to do some pitch black dropship raids. Yeah, I mean, this is just so good. This is going to be just so much better for everybody. All right, that's good. Daymar, sorry, Bart, about your crash. Do you have enough time to do anything else?
Well, I can come back in a fighter. I can't be asked to fly the C2 anymore.
Yeah, well, that's, you're gonna have to wait for that to respawn anyway. So
I can grab an Asgard. Hold on.
An Asgard. Yeah, an Asgard's fine. That works.
No.
Right, Daymar tested. Daymar is good enough, I would say. In fact, actually, before I go, what I'll do is let's test it like. Test it in Brios. Oh shit! I did a bot! I did a bot! I'm somehow survived.
Oh, you survived. Of
How
course
did I
you
survive that?
Freaking plot armor there. God damn it.
I have no idea how I survived that, but I'll take it. Okay, I was looking for Brios. And somehow got streamer luck. I think that's engineering doing its thing. I think that's engineering doing its thing. Okay, Brios, where the fuck are you? Brios! It can't be that far away. There it is. We're just on it. This is zooming, by the way, with light amplification on. What was the problem with it? Seems okay to me. Yeah, it's stream privilege. Yep. I mean, you would know, Ark. You would know. Somehow Detox returned. Right, so what I wanted to see was, like, what does this look like? Like a lit location on Daymar in the pitch black. See, in this situation, it's more clear if you turned it off, in my opinion.
Oof.
You know, you can much better see the contrast of light. It'll be easier for you to. No, I don't know actually. It's easier to see people running around or movement down there with vehicles in light mode or in normal mode. I don't know, probably light mode. Oh, precision targeting mode. Oh, sorry. I thought they said zoom when they said ADS. Well, we'll do precision, but that's possibly going to trigger the light bug. Fuck, there's the light bug.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look, it's just instantly everything lights up like a fucking football pitch floodlights. Now it's very bright. This doesn't look that bright. NVD shaders looks better. It's definitely a lot darker here. Like, Daymar is notorious for being super dark. Without the, you know, the Crusaders light. Let me fly away from here. What's another place we can take a look? Yeah, maybe it could be a little bit brighter on Daymar, but at least you can see the bloody ground now. You can make out the topography of the moon. I don't know, Ren. I don't know why I didn't die there. I really don't. I was sure I was going to die. I definitely did lose my wings, though. I don't know, maybe Chris Roberts reached down and blessed me. Wallaloo. Aberdeen. Aberdeen's awful. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me go get repaired at Seraphim. Maybe I'll check a different ship. Does it just essentially increase your gamma by a few points? No. It definitely is. It's got a little bit of that hue to it as well. Tell you what is a scam. This is a scam. Like I fly to Seraphim and it puts me 100 kilometers away. Sorry, 900 kilometers away. As an Age of Empires reference, Dead Tide, yes it was. If Chris Roberts was is it the priest?
Yeah. No, wait, was it?
Was it a priest or was it something else? It was Age of Empires, yeah.
Everyone remember the cheat where you could drive a Cobra?
Yeah.
With like miniguns or something?
Yeah. Good shit.
Just like... just mowing down castles.
Yep. Yeah, when the AI was a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
Spawn.
I can't win, cheat, activate.
Alright, let me see what else I have. I don't know. I need to look at the list, though, and see what ships are available with LAMP.
Landing gear deployed.
I love LAMP.
Well, it seems the Ascot doesn't have it.
Yeah, it seems a lot of the bigger ships didn't, from what I noticed.
Yeah, I mean...
Like the Paladin doesn't have it, and that's a new ship. Bigger ship.
Yeah.
Aberdeen with the low cloud is horrid in the dark. Yeah, Aberdeen. Aberdeen. We've got to try Aberdeen.
Is it still okay for me to come to Crusader?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to still grab a Centurion in the Asgard? Or a Ballista?
Sure, I can try. We can do one more.
I can meet you at Aberdeen.
Try.
Since you're close to that? Unless you've already jumped.
Well, I'm already 11 Gandalf meters away from you.
Turn around.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Do
retrieval
they have
system.
a outpost in Aberdeen?
Yeah, I think there's one. No. Good question. I'm not sure, actually. One where you can spawn ground vehicles. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, okay, I'll fly back. Aberdeen it is. I kind of feel Aberdeen is like, will be like completely
Please visit
glowing though.
No,
Isn't that
Aberdeen's
always
rough.
like kind of glowy? All right.
Where's that list somebody posted? Damn it. Damn it all to hell! Heathen link! Where is it? There it is. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I have to scroll up the chat. It means chat isn't dead. Yet.
Anderson? Alright, cool. Mr.
Anderson, that's it, Anderson. Thank you, Piggy. HDMS Anderson. Okay. 300i, 315p, 350R, Archimedes, Ares Inferno, Ares Iron, Arrow, Titan, Cutlass Black, Cutlass Blue, Cutlass Red, Defender, Clips, F7 Mark II, F7C Mark I, F8C, Fortune, Gladius, Golem, Hawk, Intrepid. Mole has it. Oh. Nomad, Prospector, Pulse, Razor. The Pulse on MFD, but not actually working. That makes sense. Reliant, Retaliator, Santok Ice, Scorpius, Super Hornet, Terrapin, Valkyrie. Oh, the Valkyrie has it, but not the Asgard. Wonder why. Like, what was the requirement?
Time? You know, I guess they could only make a certain number in a set amount of time, you know.
Weird that they, yeah, I guess we'll probably get like the next patch there'll be a lot more.
Yeah. Point X patch or something.
The Talon looks lovely, says Piggy. Hey, Kappa. Darth Vaticus says, it gets hot in that little room you're in, huh? Yeah, it does, dude. Yeah. That's why I have this aircon unit. Keeping it nice and cool. Thank you, Zamwise. I appreciate it. This is my small Harry Potter cupboard studio. Thank you. Just join. Is this the ships that get engineering in 4.6? No, we have engineering in 4.5 in Dona. This is the ships that get light amplification in 4.6. So I'll put this link in chat for everybody as well, so you can check which ships have it at the moment in the PTU. But it's obviously subject to change. Or not change, but update with more ships as each patch comes through. So I would like to take a look at the...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, I don't think the night vision's trashed, Vaticus.
Please visit us again. Welcome
Look
to the
who's
ASOP
there.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
There's a wild piggy and
Oh, Piggy's here. Do you want to invite him?
Oh yeah, I can.
Let's see if he's on
Have to
Discord.
take over anyways in a half an hour.
Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I'll still be here for a little bit. Oh wait, I don't have him. I'll have to probably add him.
Let me take a look at the wolf. What does the wolf look like?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Piggy, can you add me in game because I can't scroll far enough in the server list.
Actually, looking at it, maybe it has something to do with carrying extra vehicles, because nothing that can transport is on the list. Could be onto something, Draven. Maybe? Seems like a weird thing, though. Weird thing to affect it. Kruger Night Vision looks awesome. RSI seems to be horribly purple. I try an RSI ship. It's crazy color. I don't have any RSI ships that have night vision, unfortunately. I think... Oh, maybe do I have a razor? I think I have a razor, actually. No, that's not RSI. Yeah. No, it's not RSI. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I have an RSI ship. I'm afraid. Scorpius?
Oh wait, they don't have ship spawn capabilities here.
They have vehicle spawn capabilities, Anderson? They should have.
Let's see.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic
Oh!
Systems.
Jeez, that's a completely different night vision look there.
You are clear to launch.
I mean, that's what I would imagine night vision to be like. However, it probably isn't working fully like night vision. Whee. Sorry, bud, did you say there was no vehicles there?
No, there's no vehicle spawn there.
Oh, scammed. Alright, well, if you gotta go, dude, leave your Asgard there and we'll figure something out. Please.
No, I mean, still have half an hour.
Okay.
Hold on.
Make it so.
Make it so.
Rich Six, what's up, man? How are you? Happy New Year to you, sir. It has been a while. I was live Monday. We came back Monday. Last week and a half, I was doing a lot of working on a lot of channel stuff. I had taxes to do and lots of admin stuff and planning for the year and shit. So I took that week to do a bunch of work that I needed to do before I came back streaming, get back into the schedule. But I'm not
so
dead.
Apparently, Man with Ballista is still one of the locations.
Yeah, where were we? We were on Hurston, right?
Yeah.
Edis. Is there bases or homes yet? No, Grider. Sorry. Come back in maybe a year and a half, 2 years. Maybe the end of this year, by some miracle, we might see a little bit of base building, Grider. We're getting crafting at some point this year. Soon TM. Q1. So we might see a real basic tech preview of base building or something by the end of the year. Yeah, Dark Lord, I am going to be playing Dawn of War 4. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Are you? I'm more looking forward to Total War 40k now. Unfortunately, Total War 40k overshadows Dawn of War 4 a little bit for me, but Dawn of War 4 will still be a great stopgap until Total War 40k. Hey, Biscuits! How you doing, dude? Wolf is cool, Vince. It's a really cool ship. First fighter I've really liked in a long time. Hello, Piggy.
Hey, hello.
Greetings. What are you flying, Piggy?
Attack.
What's the night vision? Oh, that doesn't have night vision. Sorry.
It's as good as the night vision, the lamp on all the other ships, because it sucks.
You don't like it?
I think when you can see the lights on vehicles from 14 kilometers away when you're sitting in EVA at an OLP, it makes no difference.
Yeah, it does make a difference for ground vehicles, but it makes a difference in the sense that you can actually fly at night reliably now, at least.
Did it make a difference when you stacked it into the ground 10 minutes ago?
That wasn't a vision error. That was a... I need to turn off cruise mode while I'm looking for a quantum jump point. I will, but I'm dreading if it's another Dawn of War 3. It definitely won't be another Dawn of War 3. Dark Lore. Have you looked at their latest dev diary from King Art? I played King Art's first ever game. I was a Kickstarter backer for it. Iron Harvest. It was the only other game, aside from Ahoy, that I've now kickstarted. That I ever kickstarted. And it was good. They have a good team there. They had a good... Iron Harvest was solid in most respects. I had some complaints, but hopefully those are ironed out for Dawn of War 4.
I like the art style on Iron Harvest.
Yeah, it was super. Well, they took the art style from Scythe, which was like a steampunk board game, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be good. Yeah, check out that video, Dark Lord. It gave me a little bit more confidence. They're basically planning to put a lot of emphasis on the single player for the game, which is something that was neglected in number 3, I think. Nailing the single player for all the different factions and all that shit first, and then hopefully make a decent multiplayer. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, I had a busy workday Monday, so I missed it. Hope you had some great holidays. Thanks, Reg. Yeah, it was very busy, very hectic. First 4 or 5 days all around Christmas was just non-stop. But it was good otherwise, thanks, man. Same to you.
Send me an invite.
Bart's party lead.
Yeah,
I made you party lead now, Dogs.
Oh, wow, Yankee. That's really... Yannick, sorry. That's really cool to hear. How have you been finding the game? You've had it for 2 days. What do you think so far? Interesting? Fun? Or hellscape? Yeah, Dead Died. I would like that too. Arabic, can you write that as a tax expense? Clacky, that's the RSI one? Okay, I'll take a look in a minute when I'm not flying. Ooh, God. Ooh, I don't know about the Kruger one.
That's awful.
Holy shit. What the... Oh, God. I don't know.
I mean, that's almost daytime again.
It is daytime, yeah, but... This must be how it is to fly as a Borg drone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's... I don't know. It's not too bad now that we're closer to the ground. So what's... I mean... What's it supposed to look like? Let's compare it to something like... What's like a milsim game? Like, Armor.
What I also don't understand, is night vision like a protected term? Like, why did they have to reinvent the wheel on the name?
CIG always have to reinvent the wheel, and they reinvent it as a square every time. I mean, this is like night vision in... This is NVG goggles, right? I mean, it isn't the same as light amplification. That's probably why CIG is calling it lamp and not night vision, right? Because what we have isn't true night vision. You know, this is what, you know, night vision looks like in games like Armor. I DM'd you what we use in today's military. Oh my god.
Recently released video from training exercises featured the Defense Department testing enhanced night vision goggle binoculars,
my god.
or ENVGB.
Oh, is it the one?
The new goggles are part of a modernization effort to replace decades-old night vision tech. Manufacturer Elbit Systems says the white phosphor tubes, which amplify available light, strain the eye less than the older green-tinted goggles. And binocular vision means better depth perception too. But the ENVGB's newest advancement is not white phosphor, which dates back to old TV tubes, but the addition of augmented reality, or AR. The Army's latest goggles include an outline mode, which creates glowing white outlines, drawing comparison to popular video games.
Oh.
The augmented reality piece is key.
What game is that? I recognize that.
Augmented reality piece is key. Soldiers of today, they're used to playing video games and having a lot of information in their field of view. And what this provides in ENVGB is that. It really is. It's a game changer. It's turning those video games that modern day kids are used to playing as they become soldiers. They want that information, and it's there.
But more than maps or navigation instructions, operators can relay information wirelessly to others in the platoon, adjust brightness during daylight hours, and even swap or combine low-light images with thermal images, revealing obscured objects or potential threats.
One of the things we're looking at Elbit America is really how to make that soldier a node on the battlefield, right? The battlefield of the future is a networked battlefield. So we're looking at how we can not just include augmented reality, but how can we expand beyond that?
Operates completely independently within my field of view.
How can we take live video from other assets on the battlefield, provide that information to the soldier, provide that soldier information, video, and communicate that back to another unit or to command to help with better and more effective decision making.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. I mean, see, how do you always start with? This is, you know, this is. Oh, okay, cool. This is a classic tier 0 implementation, but it's good enough for me for now. I'm not gonna go start a Spectrum thread yet. It does the trick. I know we're obviously daytime at the moment here, but we need to go to...
So we're going to Aberdeen. Okay.
Yeah, we need to go to somewhere dark again. Let's go to Aberdeen then and find the dark side. Did you have the Centurion in the Asgard?
Yeah.
Okay. This should do the trick for now.
Reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Yeah, this will do the trick for now. You know, for me, the main thing it needed to do was just make it so I can actually play at night without having to watch my instruments like a hawk, watch my altimeter and altimeter, and constantly have to go. Whenever I'm playing at nighttime, it was miserable, depressing way to play the game.
Kinda now on the cheap side, but I had an expensive holiday stock slashes.
And then just, you know, leave it all. Disposable! What's up, dude? Dude, what are you talking about? Kinda on the cheap side? You are a subscriber. You've been here 93 months. However you subscribe, it is most appreciated. Thank you, Disposable. Hello to you. And yeah, I know, your holiday looked really cool. I'm happy for you. Not a lot of people do that. I always wonder what those sort of cruises would be like. That was one of those, like, Viking cruises, right?
Okay,
hey, Stacks, what's up?
Dark.
Boondoggle? Is that,
come to Norgarden. Just have a look at their razor.
Norgard? Why don't we...
Yeah, Remy and Invite as well.
We don't have you in the party still. Yeah.
You're a leader.
Oh, okay. My playstyle is I do a little bit of everything, really, Stacks. Oh, God. Hold on. Black myself out by turning... There we go. I do a bit of everything. Not much piracy. I don't do much cargo hauling, if ever. My playstyle is usually group-oriented stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Group-oriented stuff. A little bit of sort of milsim light I do with my org.
It's in daytime. Why don't we go to like a...
Combat-focused is most of my gameplay. Here we go. Yeah, that's not dark over there.
Yeah, why don't we go to the dark area? I thought it's nighttime there.
I think was Boondoggle dark?
Yeah, kind of dark.
Kind of.
I don't know if there's a... Yeah, I mean, it was just in the nighttime area.
Let me check the map. Pray the altimeter is correct. It kind of is now. It's pretty good. Okay, yes, so we have plenty of nighttime at... Well, we don't really want to go to Hathor, actually. Yeah, Boondoggle should be nighttime now. Yeah, Ben, and that too. COG starts with before Cold War tech and ends with World War II. Yeah. That's, they just need a little bit more money, man. They need a little bit more funding for that kind of high-tier development. You want to see proper night vision? It's going to cost a couple more billion. But for now, it's fine. For now, it does the trick. It makes me able to play the game at night. Thank you, COG. Thank God for that. Exactly, undercover. Yeah, exactly. This tier 0 lamp looks great for cargo haulers, bunker runners, who often come into the dark sides of planets or moons. Better than what we... Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's a low bar, right? It's a low bar. Oh, I think the sun is actually rising here. Fuck. Yeah, the sun is rising here. Oh! Ugh! Alright, let me fly to another bit.
Go to OM4, maybe.
I'll just drop out and then fly down. How does the star map just slowly become shittier? No one's going to be at Rupture anyway, so I'm going to fly there and then fly down to the ground. Happy New Year, Q! What's up, man? How was your Christmas? How's the fam? The other side is that when Envy's too good, then what's the point in simulating nighttime in a game?
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Jesus, I'm really far away now. What is going on? This is just becoming unnecessarily difficult. There's just nowhere to jump, apparently, here. The path should be getting darker, actually. I'll just keep jumping there. The path is getting darker.
Which one, Rupture or?
Yeah, Rupture, yeah. Meet you there. You think they're going to start removing the option of having reshade that allowed you to have night vision before? No, don't think so. Fly into the darkness. The darkness.
Oh, is this sun setting or sun rising?
It's sun setting, it should be.
Okay. Alright, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Are you landing there?
Yeah, I'm landing somewhere on the outside.
Okay, I'll just fly to you then. I was going to fly further into the darkness.
I see the ground now this time.
We are the Borg. Yeah, Christmas was good, families well. Glad to hear it, Q. Excellent. Are you, did you get much time off? You gave it to those that can afford it. First of all, does the Wolf have the night vision thing, and what does it look like? Second, did you know the Polaris has a pool table now? I didn't know it had a pool table. I know it's got a basketball now. You think?
I gave it like lots of markings.
Do it. Yeah, this is the Wolf's night vision. It's, ugh. It's okay. It does the trick. Look at this, I can see... I mean, it's not fully dark yet. It should be getting darker. Please be getting darker. But you can get the gist. It's a lot better. It's better than having nothing, that's for sure. Alright, thank you, bot.
Outside the ship. Now I can't see shit. Oops.
Yeah. See, I think I've got the light glitch. Possibly. It's kind of lit here for me. Stupid thing! Please get darker. I want to see true night again. This is classic Star Citizen.
Do you have gamma settings reset and all that stuff?
Yeah. It's all standard. I took time off. I did not actually get any as I worked almost every day in my PTO. Oh, Q, that's not good, dude. Why would you do such a thing? Don't say so that you can harass me every Christmas with the generous mental abuse. Tweaking gamma is also sort of night vision, isn't it? It's the best we had, Undercover. It was the best we had. Now we don't really need to do that anymore. Unless, of course, you're on foot. There's still no night vision on foot. Aside from the sights.
You see if it fixes it if you leave the cockpit, maybe? You get out and get back in?
I think it is just distance-based.
Because I don't see this bug you're seeing right now.
Yeah, so it's pitch black for you?
Pretty much, yeah.
When you fly away and see what happens. Yo, Liam, how's it going, dude? Because they pay me a lot of money. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not for a long time we haven't had song requests here, VX. Honestly, I'm an executive and we are in the process of being sold. Does that mean you get to retire? Are you getting a payout? Mr. Flak Magnet, thank you very much for the 102 months. Just went to third person, that triggered it. Oh. Let me jump away and jump back in.
102 months. That's a month for every bug and 4.5 still to be patched. At least. Or some such.
Thank you, Flak. Thank you so much, man. Incredible amount of time. An achievement for watching me that long. Jesus. Should get a medal. What's up, Piggy?
My screen to yours isn't that different. I just don't think it's that dark here yet.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wow. I mean, you can see the headlights even more with the lamp switched on.
This is properly dark for me again now.
It's actually disgusting.
I actually, I've now switched them off. How's it now?
Yeah, I can see you more with it switched off than with it switched on.
I reckon you would have to test it with me not being in a party anymore. Should I leave?
Yeah, leave the party and then... leave the party and so, what are you seeing, Piggy? The brake lights?
You can see the beam of the headlight. Like even more. It's even more pronounced. I mean, you can see it from space anyway. It's just such a bright white light.
Oh, I just see like a white dot at the moment.
You're above cloud, though, aren't you?
I am above cloud,
That's
yeah.
interesting. I actually switched off the lights. I mean, could it be the brake lights?
You can't switch off the brake lights. Which is really annoying. They should be tied to lights altogether.
Could it be the Valkyrie? Because I left the lights on that thing.
No, it's literally your cockpit. I can see. It's so bright.
Yeah, but I'm not... I mean, I'm seeing this... Oh, there we go, yeah. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's... I don't know what the distance there is. Maybe a click or two? Just then? Yeah, the night vision makes it even more visible for sure.
You see what I mean? Put your headlights on, Bart. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just going to back up away from him and see how visible it is at different distances.
It's like when you put your beam on in like thick fog, you can see the headlights in the fog, as it were.
Yeah. But isn't that exactly what night vision is supposed to do, though? Light amplification? It's just amplifying his lights.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need light amplification to see ground vehicles anyway, sadly. At least the Centurion and Ballista, they have the biggest freaking brake lights. With the cloud cover on Aberdeen, I don't see you at all until I'm through those clouds. There we go.
With his headlights on, I can see it. It's just like a shimmer. Can you see how far I am away from you, Bart?
Actually, I think it's a render distance thing.
Let's see, detox.
Yeah, you're just a freaking glowing bulb in the hillside there now with light amplification on.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Rip ground vehicles. Even more, dig them deeper into their grave.
I wonder how much the gunfire is glowing when you fire. Hold on, let me test this.
Do it.
Do it.
Hell no, I get money, not retirement money for what Pigtails wants. Let's be real, she's spendy. How am I putting us kids through college without a job? What do you mean putting them through college? You're funding the development of Star Citizen 2. That is their plan into adulthood. Oh, you're gonna carry on the legacy. You're gonna make Star Citizen 2. It's what the backers want.
I would have thought these laser beams would like glow up like hell.
Keep firing, Bart.
New infantry isn't in yet, David. No.
Yeah, well, I have to recharge.
Its kids will move us into beta. I cannot wait. They bring their fresh perspectives.
Still in the turret. Oh wow, it's really hot on this Aberdeen.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you just lit up a lot more. But no, this night vision's great. I mean, this does the trick for me, man. You can make it more flashy and more modern looking and more like night vision in the future, but for now, this is doing what it needs to do, which is make nighttime playable. Because look at the difference. Good lord, man.
Do you want to try that Razor detox?
Yeah. Wait, where is it? Yeah.
There we go. Now I have proper. Wow, this thing can fire forever. Holy crap.
Yeah, ground vehicles are definitely more visible with light amplification on. But it was a low bar anyway. They was highly visible already. This is so nice being able to see it at nighttime. Yeah, the Wolf's NV looks good in the dark. Horrific in the light, but looks decent in the dark. Seeing the ground is a nice feature to have. It really is. Literally deprived of it for how many years?
I like the fact that it stays on. You look when the canopy flows. Look.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can see it. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's actually a really cool mechanic they put in.
Oh, that's cool. So, are they literally color? They are literally adding like a shader to the glass around the ship. Love it. Yeah, fuck it, that'll work.
Oh damn, my guy's overheating on this planet. Oh, I'm in Centurion.
Yeah, it doesn't have life support, but.
Oof. Guess I'm gonna die.
Come to the. You want me to come?
Nah, I have to jump off anyways.
Okay.
It's okay. Alright, was fun, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, Bart, for the help. Appreciate that, dude.
No worries.
And thanks for the comedy crash landing as well, of course. It wasn't me for once.
Happens to all of us.
Yeah.
Right.
See you later, dude.
All right.
See you, Bart.
Ooh, you see that? This looks good too.
Yeah, I think it's the nicest one.
Yeah, I mean, the Kruger's one is good. I like Kruger's. But this is nice,
It's too
yeah.
green.
Too green, night vision. Piggy in the Marines on his late night operations. It's too green. I'm not wearing that shit. Sorry, making myself laugh. All right. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Very happy with first implementation. Could it be cooler? Could it be more like other milsim games? Could it be more of a modern reflection of night vision? Yes. But now, if I crash into the ground at night, I only have myself to blame. Shameful display. I think there needs to be a lights out mode for ships and vehicles to counter the lamp, not a debuff. What do you mean there, Hiddleston? Lights out mode for ships and vehicles to counter the lamp. Oh, you mean literally turning off their lights out, their lights off. Let's test the other, like Prowler and a Drake. So Prowler is on the list. Yeah, I don't know if I have access to a Prowler. Don't think I do. I think I have a Cutlass. I'm glad we got this a bit of a ground vehicle look in there. You know, that's a parked ground vehicle right there with light amplification on. Oh no. Just did the reverse camera. That's going to give me the light bug again. But then again, like, look at the ground vehicle without light amplification on anyway. It's highly visible at night.
It gives you depth of field, doesn't it? Which is the most important thing when you're flying against a target like that.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the stupid ground vehicle light is just lit up. You just see a large white block sitting there. To be fair, it's cooler and more physicalized than just being a screen space filter. Yeah, but it just, like, how does this work on other, like, the Aurora, for example, with the struts and everything? Do you have, like, all this green with, like, struts going through it? And I don't know. I don't know how it works in modern jets, for example. I guess that's on their helmets. It just looks weird. You got this green block over your, like, blocked color over your cockpit glass. It's true, Reiki. Thank you. Thank you, Reiki, aka Chris, on his alt account. All right, let's go check out some other ships then. See what else I've got. You want to see struts, etc. as dark, not glowy? Yeah, of course, yeah. But with the way that shader just looked, it looks like a block color, if you know what I mean. It doesn't look like a... It might just been the angle or something. It just looks like a straight color without any gradient or anything on it. Let's go to Everest and take a look. Yeah, like dark mode, Hiddleston. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah. That would be nice to have. We needed that yesterday. Yeah, Peeper, exactly. That's what we're saying, but I don't think we're gonna get that anytime soon. Stuff citizen after all. I thought the green one was just a cheap radium coating on the windscreen that mimics NV. I mean, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Dead Tide. An animation would work a little bit better. It looks a bit like, yeah, like a filter, like they've just... turn on the filter. In fact, what does it look like?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It doesn't look bad at all while I'm in the ship. When I looked at it from outside the ship, I think this one looks a lot better, actually. It was the Kruger one, looked very blocky. Alright, let's see what other ships I have so we can check out what night vision looks like on those. TMU night vision.
Landing gear down.
What's the cheapest RSI?
Aurora?
Yeah, that's enabled.
Oh. Not sure. I don't think the Aurora is it?
Scorpius?
Yeah, Scorpius is cheap as in-game to buy?
Yeah.
You going to Louisville?
So I'll just go to Louisville and buy it, yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
No, it doesn't look too bad at all, actually. It's fine. I'm not going to nitpick it too much. The Kruger one, though, looked like a big orange, you know, sheet.
Welcome.
Right, do I
to the
have...
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I got a Buccaneer, Cutter. Any of those have it? Vulture has it.
Cutlass?
I don't have a Cutlass.
You can buy one from Louisville. 3 million.
Can you buy it if you're there?
You saving any money?
No, I just don't want to go to Louisville. Oh, you're taking the Scorpius, aren't you? Sorry.
Which one do you want? Do you want the Scorpius or the
Well,
Drake?
we've seen RSI. Oh, no, we haven't seen RSI yet. Get the Scorpius, yeah.
Right.
I might have a... Do I have a Golem at the moment? I think I have a Golem.
Vehicle retrieval system.
No, I don't. The reason I say think is because I think it's a... I think I might have gave that away last year, actually. It's a giveaway from CIG. Nomad. What does a Nomad look like? Do I have that?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't. The only other ship I have is
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
like a Hornet. With night vision enabled at the moment. And the Vulture, actually. Sorry, the Vulture. Yeah, the Vulture. I'll take a look at the Vulture. You take the Scorpius.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Vulture. What the hell? Okay. Does the Guardian have it? No. No. Here's the list. I'll put it in chat again. There's the list of all ships with lamp enabled. I love lamp. Peeper, it's Star Citizen, you know, there's sometimes the things that seem easy are just not. Yeah, disposable. I mean, what? So you think it's more than just a filter? I can't tell yet. I never used the filters in Reshade either, so. But the Guardian is new. It's not on the new ships, Peeper. It's on a variety of ships. I think it's just they just started on some and haven't finished them all yet. A lot of the new ships don't have it.
I mean, it's on the Reliant.
Yeah, I know, of all ships. It's on an F7
All three of them.
7C Mark 1 as well, I think. Yeah, it is.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary
Yeah,
craft.
you won't catch me flying a Vulture very often.
Online.
Oh, the Drake urine vision enabled. It's a game, so it can only be a shader. Yeah, but I think what I mean is disposable. Talking about it making. I guess a shader would do that, right? Make things contrasty on the ground, so you better depth perception and things. I guess that is just a shader.
Please visit.
What about Aegis? Have you done that one?
No, I haven't. Peace vision.
Oh, the Gladius is Aegis, right?
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, sorry, started with that today. Fool of a
Trying to waste my money?
Yes. Trying to waste your PTU money.
Crusader?
No, that'd be good to see.
Intrepid.
I'm not crazy for wishing the Guardian was more maneuverable. I want to love the ship, but I don't like how it handles in a fight. If you want a more maneuverable Guardian, get a Fury, my man. Ha ha! No, it's too big. They can't make it any more maneuverable. Too much firepower, too big. It's a heavy. It's a heavy whether you like it or not. Hey, farewell. Zia's probably soon selling different colors for night vision on the pledge store. Yeah, we're gonna sell the night vision modular bundle, so you can switch night vision modes into any ship that you want. It's $20. Yeah, probably. Well, you're probably right, Reiki. They're probably gonna let you interchange the night visions, but it will cost you. Night blades confirmed. Oh my god.
Wow.
Look at that. Jesus. Why no detail on the ground until you get to a certain level, certain distance? That's a bit of a problem, I feel like. That is a problem. Like, coming in... I mean, I'm 6 kilometers from the ground and I can't see any detail in the ground at the moment. It's just a blur, an orange blur. Not ideal still, not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'm 4 clicks. I'm getting nervous at this point. Yeah, that's not good enough, to be honest. That needs to be better. I think I should be able to see the ground further out from that. Like, I want to be able to come into the ground at speed, and I wouldn't feel confident coming into the ground at speed. Only being able to see it at 2 clicks. That's finally visible at 2 clicks there. So that is a shader problem then, right? I guess I'm not a game dev, right, or artist, but that's a problem with it being essentially just a flat shader and not being dynamic in any way, right? It needs to be dynamic. Drake piss vision is interesting. Drake just, it's never going to beat the allegations.
I mean, on Aberdeen, that's going to look like you're flying inside a tangerine.
Yeah. Yeah, we should go there. It's not good enough coming in. Needs to be better. Let's go to Aberdeen and experience hell. What mode am I in? How do I get out of this goddamn mode? I don't know how to do anything in this ship. There we go. Don't know, should it be so easy it takes out all risk or challenge? No, I don't think there's any qualms there. What, the risk or challenge of flying at night? No, I don't think there should be any risk. It should be as easy as flying at daytime in a spaceship.
I don't think it's good enough to make any difference to like people on the ground and stuff. It's kind of irrelevant to ground troops.
Yeah, infantry for sure. Infantry, you're fine. You don't really need to worry too much because the ship still needs to get so close that it can actually render you and make out your body, your shape and whatever.
Yeah. Maybe you see a railgun, maybe a little bit better. I don't know, but
yeah, you probably will. You might. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to check. Don't suppose you got one, have you?
No, we'd have to go to Pyro.
Why Pyro?
Lazarus has them.
Jesus, look at Aberdeen.
Oh my god.
I've reached the sun. Blimey. That is pissening. There we go, look at that. Holy crap. This has got to be just or essentially like a reshade filter at this point. The Drake Piss Vision TM is just a homage to the very first hangar instance, where we had that yellow mist everywhere. Really? Tell us more tales of the old times, Disposable. I was post-hangar. I was Arena Commander 1.0, whatever it was. Whatever build it released with. 0.3 or something.
Oh, wait till you see RSI.
Is it good?
It's very purple.
That's up, Ramo.
Server error on Hurston.
Oh, is there? What? I should be getting one then. Couldn't I? Yeah, look, coming in at speed here, I do not feel confident doing that. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm 3 clicks up, but I don't feel confident doing that. And that's the whole point of this, in my opinion. It is Aberdeen, though. The cloud cover does make it harder to see the ground. We are 3 clicks up, and there's the ground. Yeah. Still, you know, I'm way happier with that one. You just got to look at what it is like without lamp turned on. It's absolutely unplayable. Playable. Unplayable. Playable. That looks like some planets in Elite Dangerous, does it, Rich? How is the scanning ping? There we go. Jesus, I had a brain fart there. Pretty crazy. Looks like I'm in Tron. Yeah, I'll take a look at your RSI one. Someone else in a Vulture doing the exact same thing on Aberdeen right now. What? That's funny. Are you coming here, Piggy?
I'm in server error at the moment, still recovering.
Oh, okay. Bazinga! Hey, Hest. How are you? I think the absolute high-end vision modules should have high contrast visuals at night, popping out POIs, vehicles, people on foot, buildings, and lay a virtual grid overall terrain that helps recognizing ground features and distances. Like in 80s retro shows? No, I wouldn't like to see that, personally. A grid thing, but the contrasty thing around, you know, POIs and such, maybe? So ping is useless in Tron mode. Wait, why? What makes it useless? What, for making out details? It looks fine to me. Maybe it looks worse for you on stream. Just very bright. No, I haven't checked the Hornet yet, people. Is it good? I'm interested, though. I do like my Hornet. Piggy's on the move. We'll take a look at the RSI one now. I'll wait for Piggy. Way too bright, blinds the terrain for me. It is pretty damn bright, yeah. Maybe that could do some tweaking quality of life. It's not too bright for me. But it might be for some people. So if I get out and walk around the ship, is everything yellow through the cockpit glass? Yes, it is. Yeah, dearie me. Well, you know, it gets the job done. It's fine. It's all yellow. Night vision off. Night vision on. Night vision off. Night vision on. It's great. All right. Let's take a look at the Scorpius. You can have some piss vision for a while if you want.
I'm going to sit in the turret and see if it works.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, that's a good thing to check. If I turn it on, is it on for you in the turret? Hey, Epic, how's night vision? It is, good. Good enough. I can see at night. That's all I ask for now. Oh, did you buy that helmet? Are you a subscriber?
Sub's got a sub.
That does actually look kind of cool, to be honest. Man, Ark via Ark, you must be... I don't know if Ark's still there. He must be fucking over the moon. Ah, it does look kind of cool. I don't understand it, though. What, like... Is it just a visor? Is it a digital skull? Imposed, like, on the inside of the helmet? I mean, in lore, like, is it a digital skull inside the helmet? It looks like a freaking real skull, is what I'm saying, which is kind of weird. It's a hologram. Okay, yeah, it's a hologram. Thanks.
I mean, the blurb on the helmet itself is just nonsense, so...
Why can't I get into your goddamn pilot suit? Go. What flight suit is he wearing? It's a new one that just came with the subscriber flare. Really microchip. Okay. But not in this case. You can't see very far away with it? You can't see very far with it. Okay. So you're saying, like, that's your defense, the fact that I can't see the ground coming in at 2 clicks? COG added the undead. That's what I'm saying. He looks like a bloody skeleton in a helmet. Right, you ready?
No, I can't get in the ladder.
Oh. Wow, look at RSI. Purple. You can heal him with poison damage. It is the accursed helmet.
The bit... Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, thank God for that.
Did you think it wasn't working?
No, but I could see your view, which is like... It just was like a tiny window.
So, do you have lamp?
Yeah. Sitting in... The whole canopy is just purple, yeah.
How about now?
Yeah, it's off.
Ah, so it is tied to me then, so you don't have your own one. Can you toggle your own one? No?
Landing gear
Nope.
raised.
No. That's cool. It's tied to the pilot. And it just looks exactly the same as mine, right?
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, it's just as though I'm looking at the glass, you know?
Can I take a look at a minute?
As you were, like, in that Drake ship.
Yeah. Can't even tell I've got my headlights on.
Remote turrets don't have it.
Oh, you're in a remote turret, aren't you, in that one? Ah, yeah, I forgot. That's a remote turret. Ah, what I'd like to see is a proper turret, then. What's a ship that has the lamp with the proper turret?
Just looking at the list. Cutlass?
Oh, yeah, I don't have a cutlass. You have a cutlass?
No. I'd have to go to Lawville.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're going to Lawville anyway.
Hey. I'm a little rusty. Just a little bit rusty. All right. Yeah, let's go get a different ship, I guess. That was the plan. Anyway, guys, that was the plan. We're going to go back to Lawville and buy a different ship. Exactly. See, Q-Pan understands how it works here.
I'm not dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Typical. I like the idea of each MFD having their own tint, but I do think the saturated color should be toned down here. Kruger and Drake especially. Yeah, they've kind of opened a can of worms themselves with this, haven't they? They've got to tweak everyone individually instead of just giving everyone a standardized night vision. Now they have to tweak everyone individually. Potentially, if they care. Jesus. Chugsville, what's going on? Good thing you had night vision.
Let's see if we can't
Yeah, that was just me being stupid. Smacking boost while strafing the ground.
That good health is the foundation upon which all
I think the purple's a little too purpley.
That's why
It looked okay.
start each day with a healthy
You could probably say that about every single one. I mean, the Drake one's a little too yellowy. I'd rather have a single one on each ship that the color could be changed in the settings. I think they said that that was something they were working on,
Sorry, there's nothing I can do.
if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably have the option. That's probably why they've done it this way. Give you the option to change it. But yeah, generally I'm happy with it. Now knowing I can now play at night is amazing. If I want to play on the ground, I have sights and sights. Oh, and I have my my Wicklow rangefinders as well. see at night for now. But I do want to see helmet-based NV for sure. NV is not on the Percy yet, crew. No. Again, let me post that list in chat. There is the list, everybody. The link. So far, I think the Gladius is probably the cleanest. Aegis. The others are a little bit heavier on the saturation.
The Mirai is quite nice. And the Razor, I think that's the best one.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't see that. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was quite good. Yeah. Gladius, Hawk, Intrepid, Roof, Merlin, Mustang. Yeah.
Arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I do want to see what the Hornet looks like next. Or not next.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, I'll get a Cutlass and then... Oh no, we don't need a... well, we do to see the turret. I'll buy a Cutlass and then I'll also check my Hornet. Check my Hornet, check my Hornet.
Next stop, TISA spaceport.
The Gunther! My man! Guten Tag.
Afternoon, Old Toxel.
Happy New Year, Gunther. Thank you very much for the 48 glorious months. 4 years. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 years, dude. Thank you for the support. It is much appreciated. Surprised it isn't on the Idris already. The Idris Bridge. I guess it's not as important in those kind of ships because you're not going to be, you know, low flying the ground at night very often in Idris. Maybe they're trying to get it to the, you know, the most reasonable ships first. Or maybe it's based on the ships that most people have. Most people fly. I don't know.
Hey. I've got the Cutlass if you want to check your...
Hey, what's up?
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, I'll get the Hornet.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Did not know you get an Idris M if you get 1,042 people to use my referral code. You do, Vaticus, yes. There is something at the moment going around. You might want to Google it. I don't actually know what it is, but there's like some sort of method or site or something someone is like selling. I saw it on Twitter. Someone is like offering people like a place to put their referral on a really active like carousel or something. Like it gets picked up quite heavily. He's got like a website or something. I don't know. He's basically, if you give him some money, I think he's putting it on the site so you can get more referrals. Like it's pretty sure it's kosher. I hope it is. I mean, don't know how many folks are still out there in Super Hornet Mark 1s. I'll have you know, I'm a Mark 1 enjoyer. Mr. Draven? It's a special Mark 1 though. Regulars know. I remember someone bought a Google ad and put their referral there. They got like 2,000 referrals out of that. Yep. Yeah, Google ads is one way to do it for sure. Token used to do it that way. This guy's got like a site, I think, as well, possibly, that he uses. And I think now that he's got his fill, he's offering like people can pay for a period of time to put their referral up there. I don't know. I'm not going to speak too much on it because I'm not fully familiar with how it works or if it's all actually kosher, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. No, Peeper, no, not on PTU anyway. I lost it on live a couple of patches ago. Disposable, exactly, yeah. No, we just went to third person.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Ah, okay, that's Anvil. Are you taking your cutty out?
I was looking at the Crusader, the Intrepid.
Okay.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. Butters! Well, thank you very much, my man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rixix. Rix? Thanks, Butters. How you doing, man? Happy New Year to you, dude. Haven't seen you yet.
Landing gear.
Yeah, the Anvil one looks good. Let's go see how it looks at night. Actually, it's nighttime here. Almost. Mostly. I do think having the glass be the night vision emitter is really cool. Normally it's a camera you're looking through. It limits field of view. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a big problem with it. It's just, it's funny. It's funny that it's applied to all the glass. And you sort of, you know, you can turn it on and off by opening, like we can open the canopy, right? When it's like that, it looks a little bit off, but it's a very small nitpick.
The Crusader one is like the Mirai one, the Aegis. It's like a light blue.
Is it? Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I mean, it does the trick. This is a good one. This looks good. No major complaints with this one. This is quite good. Very visible. I think it's very visible. Very legible. Granted, there's a little bit more light here, but... Yeah, Butters, thank God, right? Finally, we can see at night. Finally! I have whined about this on stream for so many years. And now I don't have to. I can direct that whiny energy towards something else that I can whine about instead.
It increases the number of Hathor sites we can go to by 100%.
Oh, exactly. How good's that? Yeah, exactly. It literally makes so much more of the game playable. Thank you, COG. Thank you. Yeah, the water does look a little bit funny. We're not going to be doing any sailing anytime soon, people, but yeah, it looks a little bit weird. Do you drink wine? I don't actually, Snipey. No. I don't drink wine while I whine. Yeah, guessing the Shrike one to be some horrible red one. I don't have a ship to check there, actually. Bugger. Maybe that was one I could have gone to Lorville to buy.
It's only the Prowler and it's 18 million.
Ah, damn. Okay, thank you. Damn it and blast. Talon's in Area 18. It's not on... Is it on the Talon?
It's not on the list.
Yeah, no Talon. Holy smokes! It's a Space Tomato Gaming raid. Hello, Tomato. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. How are you today? Welcome in all, welcome in. I broke the Zoom almost instantly. Hello everybody, how are you doing? How was your stream today? Tomato, hopefully good one. Welcome in, chums. We are, of course, checking every ship's night vision today. We've been through most of them at this point. The Anvil's one is probably one of the better ones so far, actually. But the Gladius is very good too. Aegis is good. Aegis is good. Drake, as you probably all know, is like swimming around in a bottle of piss. But that's Drake for you. You get what you pay for. What was the purple one? RSI. RSI is very purpley. But this one's good. I'm just so happy I have access to, you know, the other 50% of the game now. aka every piece of every planet that's in the dark. Thanks to for the shout out to Space Tomato. Go check out Tomato, everybody. Star Citizen Encyclopedia. Analytical, gameplay, informational, community-oriented creator, and a good all-round dude. Check him out if you haven't already. If you want more Star Citizen in your life, and you definitely want more informational content in your life, go follow him on YouTube and Twitch. Shiv will be brown because of the bug. How's everybody else doing from Tomato's raid today? Thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. Avocado, how are you? Bayback, Lurch Lord, Maverick, hello. I just went through a planet. We're fine. That's one to look out for. Capone, what's up, dude? Purple, is it actually good? Yeah, they all work well enough. They all do the job. They're, you know, you could criticize how they do it. From what I can tell in my limited game dev, aka no dev experience, it does just look like a filter applied over your cockpit. And so it looks better on some planet night times than it does on others. Surely the Shiv should be grey. The grey night vision. So this is aerial. It's very blue here. This is 5 clicks from the surface, and I can see, you see, here's the problem, right? I can see the surface much more at 5 clicks than I could see the surface in the Vulture earlier with the Vulture's night vision. With this Anvil night vision, I can see the surface from 4 clicks. With the Drake one, I had to be like 2 clicks. So they're going to have to tweak these across the board because they haven't given us just a standard night vision across all the ships. It's different for all the manufacturers. Not Al Capone is going to go make a pizza. Nice. Nice. What kind of pizza are we talking here? Proper stone oven? I mean, excuse the pun, but the difference is night and day. I mean, it's just so much better. I can see every planet, every night vision is all working well enough that I no longer need to fear the night. And here's the filter. Look at that. No filter, filter. No filter, filter. Although it's a little bit more visible from my Mark 1 eyeballs with the canopy open.
They have got to do something about Drake.
Yeah, I think Drake's the worst so far. It's not fair to just be like, well, it's Drake.
Landing gear deployed.
Isn't supposed to be only some ships that get night vision? I don't think so. I mean, it seems weird if they're going to night vision the whole bridge of a Polaris or an Idris. Well, you got to have something. Seth says, sorry if you already know, but if you go third person quick, you get better vision. Yeah, it's a bug though. And it kind of eliminates my opportunity to properly test night vision. It kind of looks like it's on now, though. I don't think I used a trigger. Oh, Piggy, can I go sit in the turret and see what it looks like in that ship?
Yeah, come and sit in the pilot seat as well. Holy moly.
Okay. I think I've got the bug, actually. Everything looks bright here now. I don't think so, Dr. Project, but you could be onto something. Maybe they mentioned that. Why would that be the case? Like, if a vulture has night vision, why would everything else not get it? Yeah, this looks a bit bright now on this moon. I think I've got the bug. Did I go third person?
I have it as well.
Did you go third person?
No.
I know Jared mentioned that some will get it. He might have mentioned some will get it initially, which is what's happened. We only have a few ships that have it. They're rolling out to more ships as we go. Hey, Klausberger, how are you doing, dude? Good evening. In real life, there is such a thing as crappy, cheap night vision. Typically, the more you pay, the better the image. Well, it doesn't have to be anything like real life, though, right? I mean, we are 900 years in the future. You'd think the cheapest of night visions would be pretty fucking good. But I get what you're saying. I mean, that's... What's wrong with this? This looks just as bad as the vultures. It doesn't look any different. It does the job. I mean, this does... Like, if I was on foot, hiding over that hill, you would see me so much easier with night vision now. So it does make... does create problems for those sort of situations if you're on foot. You know what I mean? Like if I was hiding over here, anywhere within visual range, visual, you know, Mark 1 eyeball range, you would see me 100%, whereas, you know, before, I'd be able to sneak right up on you and you'd never see me. I prefer beer vision. Jaundice vision. What I'll do is I want to go look at the turret.
It is ridiculous though. If you stand behind the chair, right, and look at the cockpit. Just wait, stand behind it.
Yeah, that does look silly. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a fucking disco. It's a rave in here. Filter off, filter on. And this is why I don't think this needs to be applied. Like, this can't be applied to cap ships. Imagine the entire bridge just going yellow, you know, yellow off, yellow on, yellow off, yellow on, green, blue, whatever color it is. That ain't gonna work. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it's just because I haven't seen... My pleb brain hasn't seen a sci-fi thing doing night vision like this. So it's like my brain isn't accepting it. It hasn't been normalized for me. Can you turn it on?
Yeah, it's on.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
You kidding?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work on the Drake turret?
No.
Oh. Well, I guess it's not as important for the turret gunner, but you said it worked in the Scorpius, didn't you?
No, it did not.
Oh, I thought it did.
Because it's a remote turret, right? I was just
Right.
you're just sitting in the back.
Well, it doesn't work in turrets, but I mean, it's not as important for the turret gunner, I suppose. I have tried RSI, Hiddleston. Yes, very purpley. Best one so far is probably Aegis. Or Kruger. Kruger's was quite nice. When it's helmet-based, the inside of the ship would also be in piss vision. Yeah, but you toggle your individually then, right? Why? What's wrong with that, Buzz? What's wrong with going into the Cutlass turret? Is it buggy? Imagine if all the ironclad's windows go piss yellow with a toggle. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody goes piss yellow, whether they like it or not. Yeah. I don't know, it's a small complaint, like I said. Hey, Ultimatum, how are you? You have to subscribe to Piss Vision Pro to use it in turrets. Yeah, Klaus, but it's good. It gets the job done. Very happy that I can fly at night now.
Gear raised.
This isn't the best moon to do it on because it's quite bright here anyway, but first world problems exactly. Nothing wrong, but that turret snatches me almost every time I try and get out and open the door to the back coming from the pilot seat. It snatches you. Snatches me. Oh, snatches me. Gotcha. Drake is like when you add turmeric to anything and put the dishes in the dishwasher. 100%. Yeah, it's my fingers after a Danzak. Oh no, Ultimatum. Sorry to hear that, dude. Worst morning ever for a while. Kid ill and Windows update corrupted my PC. Took 3 hours. Fuck that. I would be furious. What happened? Did you recover everything? Or did you lose stuff? Yeah, it's horrible. Microchip. Horrible, horrible. Do you have to cycle nav mode on the ship that has the problem or fire on and off? Right. I'm pretty, satisfied. What else can we check with this? Kind of checked it all now, I feel like. What the hell is that over there? Oh, it's asteroids. Rocks. Imagine if you got bugged and applied Drake piss yellow to every ship that lands on the Kraken ironclad. It's forever going to be Drake piss yellow now. It's hilarious. Hey, Seaside. How you doing, man? Not enough AUEC for Prowler? Unfortunately not, Kim. Actually, yeah, together we do. How much do you have?
No, not anymore.
You spent it all. Bloody hell.
Yeah, buying these shits. The ones you didn't want to buy.
You don't have anything left?
No, not enough.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we need 5 mil, 4 mil. Yeah, all good, thanks, Seaside. Not too bad, man. How you doing? You still in the industry? Still in dev? 300i in the Ares haven't been checked. Oh, sorry. Let me do every ship. Jeez. I don't think. Okay, let me go. I can go buy another one if you really want. Piggy has seen the Crusader one. Where? Oh, I'm on the wrong moon. Hurston.
Crusader's exactly the same as Aegis.
Is it?
And
Origin hasn't been checked, I guess. Yeah, one of the 300i's. I guess I can buy that. Still kicking around. Sandy's cool, good. I think that's a good thing. Is it? I can't remember the name of the studio. What's the name of the studio? Seaside. You still there? You don't have to say which one. Fixed it. PC was running, but basically everything crashed the moment it launched. Just forced restore and Windows fixed itself. You just had to validate everything. Ugh. I would be... See, now I would be paranoid that other shit's corrupted. Though, I feel like I'd need to do a full format to be content. Mustang is CO? Yeah, we haven't checked those. I think CO is going to be probably like Kruger. Yeah, we've done the RSI Ultimate, we've done the Scorpius. I don't have any dirty dupe money on this account. You can always beg in global like everyone else. Please,
everyone's
give me
poor.
money.
You can just reset if you want and get another 15 million.
I need... How much did you say the Prowler was?
18.
18. I'll ask to see if somebody at PTU will send me some. Just enough to get the Prowler. It's defo fixed. I was getting event logs before, now they're all gone. Thank God. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. It's 18 million here as well, people. I'm pretty sure.
It's on our corp as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear it Louisville though.
I don't think you can get it at Louisville.
Oh. Oh, I thought you found it at Louisville. Oh shit, it's only error 18? No! So far.
I'm pretty sure.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Smoke you! No, you're probably right, Peeper. I thought Piggy said it was at Louisville. I didn't realize he was looking at the list.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Come on. So we'll check an origin ship here and the Mustang. And then that'll be,
Landing gear deployed.
I think, all the manufacturers except Disperia.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Because Piggy's done Crusader. Yeah, I think that'll be it at that point.
Nomad?
That's CO. Oh!
Is that
complete.
I don't know how I have some sort of plot armor today, apparently. Yeah, CO is... Nomad is CO. So that Consolidated Outland. Matthew McConaughey of Stanton. Fly among stars in Mustang Alpha. You are him, my cheeks clenched. It's like that drunken kung fu style. I don't know how I'm getting away with it, but it's working. I miss those videos. Yeah, me too, Avocado. That was the video that sold me on Star Citizen. It's when I became a backer. Mustang Alpha trailer. I said, holy shit, this game is putting that much effort into their ship trailers. This was before I realized the extent of, like, how they sold everything.
The scam.
Yeah, I thought it was like a in-game, in-lore ship trailer video. I was like, this is insane. If they're putting this much effort into, you know, selling a ship in-game, then, God, the rest of the game's going to be insane. I mean, it was, but the ship sales, you know, trailers is obviously, they put a lot of effort into them because that's what makes the game a reality. The trailers didn't feel like trailers Yeah, shall we have a quick... I haven't seen that in years. Let's watch it real quick. 11 years ago, this trailer dropped. December 2014. Let me see if I can verify this, actually. Yep. Enlisted December 28th, 2014. So, yeah, that was not long after that trailer dropped. I was scammed. I was suckered in. They got me. Watch the trailers and hold the line. How's it going, Dover? Hey, JCap. What's the plan? We've been checking night vision in every single ship today, and that's pretty much the extent of the plan today. Jesus, disposable. Really? October 2012, just one weekend after the golden tickets. Christ. Slesium, what's going on, man? It's going well, thank you. How about you? Yeah, it's been 11 years. I mean, it's been a lot more than that. It's 2012 it opened up, microchip. I used to think it was a scam. I wasn't interested. I was like, no, I'm not playing a game where you have to buy items in the video game. You know, back then, that was a taboo. No one paid for shit in a video game except for the box. That was a complete taboo. Like, now it's completely normal. But back then, if you were selling something in your video game, everybody looked at you like you were crazy. And this is the one that got me. You fool, ye dogs, fool!
We are drawn towards the familiar. It is safe, reliable. But it can shackle us to the ordinary when in our souls we long to strike out to become something new.
I mean, even the mocap and everything is way worse in this trailer than it is now.
We started with a simple mantra.
The state of the detail and rendering, whatever you want to call it, on the character's face, the animations, it's so crude compared to what they have now.
Dare to dream. Dare to challenge the expectations of what's come before.
True, dead
to
guy.
embrace the unique, to put everything on the line. Only when we risk everything can we discover something truly special and redefine what it means to travel the stars.
Coming to us.
Confirmed.
2028.
11 years ago.
To explore the farthest reaches. To race on the cutting edge. To protect what you love. Say goodbye to the familiar.
The Mustang
welcome
Delta.
The brand new Mustang.
Used to be
Where
pretty
risk
fierce back in the day.
reward.
Dare to dream. Contact your local dealer for deals. So, I mean, you imagine, no game was doing anything like this at the time. Trailers like that for vehicles in the game, for ships in the game. I was blown away. I was like, holy shit, this is insane production value. I've got to get on board with this. And then I looked into it a little bit more, and here I am, fucking 11 years later.
I've seen worse BMW adverts.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I've been enlisted since December 2014. Quite some time. I'm halfway to wing commander, apparently. And yeah. That's it. 11 years later, still waiting for the game. What do we do now? Now we play the game. Detox banging on the bookcase, shouting at his past self from the 5th dimension. No! Don't do it! Stay! Hold your wallet! Nah, I'm very happy I did it. Changed my life. Made me the man I am today. Becoming a Star Citizen backer. Poorer, but richer in friends.
But you could have been streaming Fortnite or Minecraft.
I wouldn't have streamed those games. The Mustang Alpha. Oh, Argo. We haven't checked out the mole. We can check the mole too. Yeah, do the mole. Mole, Mustang, and that's 2 more manufacturers. What's another manufacturer we haven't looked at? I think we got them all now. Yeah, I think that's it. Damn, you're a 2013 Ultimate? Shit. Damn old man, says Capone. We're all old men here. We've all got bad knees down here. Chips are cheaper now? No, I don't. No, they're more expensive. They had it way easy with me. I just heard Chris Roberts, the creative wing commander, makes a new game. That was all they needed to wrap me up. Yeah. He was counting on that too.
They all bought my other game. They'll fucking buy this one as well.
I haven't been able to do the Chris voice in so long. It's good to be able to exercise that privilege again. If I do it in real life, people just think I'm fucking weird. Sorry, in normal life. No lamp on mole? It's listed here. You sure?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah,
That's
Dober.
so freaking annoying.
Dober, have you got the list? Here's the list of all the ships that have it, supposedly.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Zero. How you doing, Zero? Welcome back. Hope you had a good new year and all that goodness.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ah, that's true, Sandman. That's true. Kermit is close. Distant relation. Joined in July, but placed my first ship January 26. No way, Nacho. July 2015, I meant to say. Wow, you were holding out long game. Well done. I'm so glad I backed when I did, because I've had like 4 different games of Star Citizen since then, and there's so much history in this goddamn game. I have so much history up here over the years, and met so many people and done some really cool things as a creator and as a Star Citizen fan. And it's been fun being part of this big controversial game development journey. That sucks, Sleepy. They'll add more. They'll add more soon. I think this is just the first batch. Remember WDFosaurus and Rexzilla? Yeah, I do. How could I forget, buddy?
You know what the most disappointing thing is about Star Citizen? You pledging early? when in my original pledge, I've got a CD of the game soundtrack, and now I don't even own a CD player.
Now you don't even need it. Well, that's a really cool memorabilia piece, though, isn't it? But kind of crazy to think that the game is so old that the hardware media that it's developed for doesn't exist anymore.
And where is my hardback engineering manual?
Oh, there's tons of shit you're never going to get. I think people
And
need
my
to face that.
and my spaceship-shaped USB drive.
What? That was a thing?
Yeah.
Fuck. There's going to have to be a whole other Kickstarter to get everyone their original Kickstarter goods at this point.
And my glossy fold-up star map. Where's that?
Man.
Scammed.
Nice, Dead Tired. Think of all the games you got to enjoy in that time. So many hours of entertainment too. Yeah, I mean, I've had thousands, essentially, right? Thousands of entertainment in-game, let alone the hobby and interest of just following the project, which is actually where the majority of backers are. The majority of backers just follow the project. They never play it. They're getting their oh, this is the wrong way, isn't it? They're getting their fix out of just, following the project and following the development. Majority of backers, that's what they do. They just follow it. What the hell? Where's the... Oh, the bridge is over here? No. Yes. All right, I'll go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's a mixture of the Drake piss vision and jaundice.
Attention, pilot. You are cleared for takeoff.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Looks like you've strapped a bottle of Tango to the cockpit.
Yeah, it's very orange. Yeah, it's better than... It's absolutely sleepy. That's how I'm looking at it. It's all a positive because you can see at night now. That's as simple as that. But some definitely look better than others. Right, before we do anything else, let's just go check the Mustang one. Need to tone down Argo and Drake. I agree. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. New flight model portability? I haven't heard anything about a new flight model in 4.6. This version of Night Vision brought to you by Golden Showers. When the yellow is your flavor and ours. Hiddleston, yeah. Supposedly an AC? Oh, is there an experimental build? That's news to me. Interesting. Really? Gold bond. Gold! Gold, gold, gold. I love gold.
Welcome. I'm sorry.
I love gold.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Is it in wave 1 or did they remove it? Oh, let's have a look. Let's change the beat. Wednesday, we're currently putting together a new 4.6 PTU for potential wave 1. Nothing about an ePTU build. guess it might be in the Evo chat. That would make sense. No, nothing there. There's no EPTU build available to me on the launcher, so I don't know where you guys are getting that from. Are you trolling me?
This was data mine stuff out of the Arena Commander.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's not a thing. Must be data mine noise. Yeah, must be. Mine undercover? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm very happy with it. It's very small, but work with what I got, I'm afraid. Does get very hot. That's why I have that aircon unit over there. Pumping out the heat. It could potentially get a lot hotter in here soon as well if I really do go ahead with that PC upgrade. Okay. Shit, what else is there in 4.6? I'm dreading this new mission chain.
Do you want to go and do one mission?
Yeah, let's go do one mission. Should we do a turret gunner ship?
I bet the thwarting the cargo thing where you have to kill it and then have a look at what the cargo is.
Have you got it? Do you want to take the mission and share it?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do you want to do? Take our own ships?
No, just a ship and a gunner or something. I don't know what you've got.
Scorpius? Let's take the Scorpius.
Welcome.
Since
We
that's
have
got
to
the
take cargo. So.
Oh, yeah, okay. Something with cargo. Okay, in that case, can you take a cargo one and I'll take a combat one, maybe? Just so I can fly one with night vision still?
Have you got a tractor beam on you?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No. Yes, I do.
Right, sharing.
Wait, no, I don't. I died, but I'm at Lawville, so I've got one here. Needs more cleavage, though. Cleavage cam. I can do better than that undercover. I have a crotch cam. Take that too. Although I don't have any Cambio slots. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I didn't see the mission. Is it because I got CS1, maybe?
No, I don't think you were in Moby. One sec.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Try now.
Your vehicle, please visit
Yep,
us
thank
again.
you.
Goodbye.
Thwart cargo jacking.
Welcome to the ASOP
We can arrange
vehicle
that.
retrieval system.
What shall I take?
Hurston needs this job done quickly. Make sure you have everything you need and take care of it.
Your vehicle has been.
Yeah, it's the Constellation Alpha, Verpal Alpha Motog, and the VKB Gunfighter Base Space Combat Grip Stick. That's why I have this camera. It's just to show off my joysticks and setup when people ask. I have pedals underneath as well. And, yeah. I wish it was Capone. That is it so far, other than the grind of Mine or Die version 3. Yeah, not a lot is there at the moment, Alex. So let's I'll quickly take a look at the patch notes here. we'll probably get new stuff in the next build that's coming tonight. Alliance 8 event, stability and bug fixes, industrial mining and salvage missions. Okay, new industrial mining and salvage missions. And then lamp. I love lamp. And that's it. It's very small at the moment. Been thinking about chair mounts myself. What chair mounts you got, Detox? They're not chair mounts, they're desk mounts, man. Mine is the rail mount. It's the Monstertech rail mount. So it's you attach a rail to the bottom of the desk, you screw it or use epoxy glue, and then you get these other mounts attached to the stick that slot into the rail, and then you can move it wherever you want it along your desk at a moment's notice. So one reason I love it is because obviously I'm always going between FPS and space flight, so I can just slide them both out of the way, and then I'm FPS mode, like that. But yeah, it's Monstertech. Monstertech. I am affiliated with them, you know, full disclaimer, but there is nobody else really that makes them as good as Monstertech and offers so many different things you can do with your setup. They are the ultimate cockpit creators. There are also, you know, things you can do yourself if you're that way inclined. But if you're not like me and you'd rather pay someone else who actually has the expertise that's created something for you, then they're the best. Just missing the feet cam.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, no. Can they both slide to the same side? Yeah. They go the whole way along the rail, as long as the rail goes. Obviously mine just stretches across the desk, 180 centimeters, I think. How are you spelling the name of the rail? It's just rail mount, Monstertech rail mount, exclamation point, MT in chat. I'll take you to Monstertech, you'll find it there. If any of you do pick up anything from them, code DETOX, get a little discount, 5% off.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
There was another company that was very similar to Monstertech, but the dude turned out to be a weirdo. Disappeared off the face of the earth, left a lot of people hanging with orders, and got into some shit for it, I think. Credit amounts, yeah. Yep.
Person Dynamics thanks you.
How weird? Well, I'm not gonna, you know, facilitate the drama talk and whatnot, but just, I can't remember how much of it was public. Let's say inappropriate. Just being inappropriate, I guess. And then also, like, not fulfilling people's orders and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of people did get their mounts in the early days, Romanarum. My first encounter with the guy was, he left a comment on one of my YouTube videos, which was completely unrelated to mounts and like joysticks and stuff, and like basically put like an ad for his shit on one of my videos, and that was the first time I'd ever heard of him. I had any interaction with him before he was getting before he started getting more traction, and it put me off pretty early on. I was already with Monster Tech anyway. This was years ago. But it's pretty shitty etiquette, and it was clearly a sign of things to come anyway. What did he do to the sticks before he sold them? Sorry. Nothing like that. Oh, jeez. Choked on air. Excuse me. Fitting name. Oh my god, Motog. You're fucking right. Holy shit. Shit, I'm on site already. Oh, so are you. Okay. Right, what do we got? So this is the new big priority mission. CIG's cooking for 4.6 live. Multiple different ways you can do it. For anybody who doesn't know, check it out. There's another whole load of bars to fill. Alliance Aid. Faulty air filters have caused a dangerous new strain of fungus, Melina mold, to spread unchecked throughout Levski, infecting those exposed to the airborne spores. The UAE's agreed to assist the People's Alliance overcome... Yeah, English, check. Failed. The UAE has agreed to assist the People's Alliance overcome this medical emergency and are urgently seeking pilots willing to fly aid missions. Transport aid, collection aid, defense aid. And these are the different types of flavors of missions you can do to contribute to the new global event. Deliver 250 SKU of pressurized ice to New Babbage Spaceport. Deliver Fain Meline to Teaser Spaceport. We have this one. Go to an asteroid mining base, assess the situation, neutralize remaining hostiles, secure the shipment for delivery. Be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam to handle the cargo. So, it's, you know, a different flavor of many of our existing mission types to then now contribute to the next big priority event that's coming in 4.6. And there are many different tiers for you to hit. Many different tiers. It goes 30%, 70%, 90%, 100% for your personal point accumulation, 30,000. And then there's 10,000 for each type of aid you provide, with 4 different reward tiers as well. So it's, again, it's a lot like Resource Drive. In that sense. Alright, it's disposable. Take care, man. Thank you for your support. It's much appreciated. I will see you soon. Have a good sleep. And so you can do all 3, and then I'm assuming all 3 of these contribute to this. 30,000 above. I freaking hope that isn't a separate one. It's 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, right? It's got to be. Assist them over what? Over this. Agreed to assist the People's Alliance overcome this medical emergency and are urgently seeking pilots willing to fly aid missions. So the one we have here is a recover the cargo mission. Find and recover all the cargo. Go to the Cutlass. Alliance aid just calmed in a panic. A vital shipment that they were counting on hasn't shown up. Old signs point to it getting jacked by thieves along the way, so they're counting on us to make sure it gets delivered. Head to the Cutlass, assess the situation, neutralize remaining hostiles in the area, and secure the shipment for drop-off at Everest Harbor. Be sure to have a few support ships. Be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam to handle the cargo. Oh, night vision works well in space too. Yippee! All right, going in.
Roger. It's a couple of books and a few other things.
Okay. Order that. Yeah, Roman arm it is. Like, I can just leave it on.
Okay.
Those mantises sound different. Oh, sick. I don't remember them sounding like that before. It does sound a little bit feeble, actually. It sounds a little bit like an electric screwdriver. I mean, that... The wind-up and shit sounds cool, but the actual firepower sounds weak. I wonder what it sounds like in third person. Oh, no way. The gladiator. It's a gladiator.
Taking fire.
Shields are down.
Got something for you.
Wow, missiles are actually working.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would be nice if they are.
Shit.
I would like to get my shields back, please. Isn't AI supposed to be better now as well?
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
Oh, this guy's gonna die, isn't he?
Shit. Oh, shit.
He's gonna die. God, the Glad really is tough. I think I got him.
Shield down.
Just gotta get my shields back. Oh, they're 84Bs! That's right. Sorry, they're not mantises, of course. It's 84Bs by stock. Thank you, Hiddleston. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's 84Bs. Not mantises. I forgot. I never fly this thing stock. I love the Gladiator too, Peeper. It's awesome. I fly it a lot. It's a very cool ship. Night vision drop down is new, and a new big event. A few other little things. That's it, really. That's it for now.
Piss me off.
Nothing much else. But we haven't got all the 4.6 stuff yet. Nah, missiles are not working, dude. Still got to wait for the audio lock for it to work.
Mine were working pretty well.
That one worked. Let's try EM missiles. Yeah, still got to wait for the audio cue though, which I think is wrong. This is going to take a while. Not too bad, he's knocked out. So, recover cargo. I think that's the last one, right? Yeah. Recover cargo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a C2. Ooh.
These are like the missions, you know, that they were in before they took them out, where you'd go to that place, kill the things, and rescue the cargo.
For who?
Remember? They were in Pyro, I think? And then they took them out, you would go in, nick all the cargo and leave.
That was a scavenge mission, wasn't it? You mean where you had to pay a fee to get access to it?
Yeah. The same sort of mission.
Kind of. They were filled with, like, derelict ships, though, with really high-value cargo.
Well,
can you hear that noise? Sounds like Sebulba's pod racer. Jesus. I don't know what that is. It's weird. Yeah, me too, Zero. Love the Gladiator. Sounds like a dentist drill. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. They are lead Zero, yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have dual stage trigger set up to fire the different weapon groups, so it's just roll with it. I'm not too bothered. I don't normally fly with that build, so I always match weapon velocity on my loadouts. Orange Eye is a great ship. Love the solo life in it. It is a pretty good ship. I like the look of it too. It's the only Origin ship I like. Pretty iconic with the Pyro demo as well. The chrome one. It's wave 1 at the moment, Commander Sin. I thought there were Weaver legs then with the green light.
No, it's all scrap.
So they want you to recover all this crap, bring it back somewhere? Okay.
Yeah, I think... I think we can just nick the ship.
Yeah, good idea. Let's have a look. Probably not.
But we've got nowhere to load it.
Yeah, I know. I thought the cargo was much smaller. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to get back on there. Not even connecting again. That'll do. Try repair the ship. You know what? That would be really cool, wouldn't it? If we could do that with these sort of ships now because of engineering. And not anymore, Sin, believe it or not. It's subscribers who are included in Wave 1. Active paying suckers. Yeah, Sandman, exactly.
Okay, it's just powered down. There's nothing wrong with it.
Let's look at the engineering terminal. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, okay. You can just fly it. Everything seems to be intact, actually. Oh, well, the door's open, so temperature's low. Yeah, everything's 100%. Wonder what components this has on it. If they're worth nicking. Camera quantum drive? No. Yeah, server error. Yeah, no, Sin. You mean nothing. If I set them to different groups, I can not see the ammo count of all my guns. Oh, really, Angel? That's an interesting bug. So going forward, the Razor EX or any other stealth fighter is the to-go ship for this mission. Yeah, you could do. I don't know how well stealth works against AI, to be honest, but yes, you could come stealth in and fly into the ship and fly away, and then GG. Subverting CIG's expectations. That was a quick recovery. Pretty decent, actually. In the Saber, I can get within 4 clicks before they notice me in 4.5. Cool, yeah. Stealth isn't normally my style, so I don't really use it, but... yeah, I guess that could work. So it wants us to go to Everest Harbor, 31 boxes. I guess we'll see how this plays out. Haven't done any of this shit with engineering. Anybody fly the Hercules in 4.5? Is it working quite well with engineering? Does it start fires quite reliably, for example? Unlike the Idris, which you cannot start a fire on to save your life. Can you grab with an SRV and run? No. Yes, I guess you could, but you'll get shot to pieces. Cool. You don't notice it most of the time because you lose your hull before components fail. In what? The Hercules, sorry? Yeah, okay. Really? So it's not working very well then. That's not the point of it, right? The whole point is that it keeps you alive before the hull blows. You're supposed to be able to keep yourself alive. All says the same. Whoa! Right. Give it a day, if not less. It's probably already people figured out how to cheese this event and do it super fast.
The points are split though between the group.
Yeah, which is good. As in,
and the numbers are well off as well.
Oh, what, for each mission?
Some of the missions, yeah, ridiculous.
As in, you don't get enough?
You get 400k for delivering like 7,000 or 700 SCU of Femeline.
400k credits, you mean?
Yeah.
Do you want to move us closer to the... Sorry, have you already left the seat? Yeah, you have.
I had no exterior view because it was bugged.
Alright, I'll toss these.
Have you got a tractor?
I was about to say I'll toss these off. Have I got a spare tractor?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. It's not dropping it, it's bugged. No. Maybe it's a 30k coming again? No.
Just give me the one out your hand.
But then I can't use the other one. Yeah, nothing's working. It's not letting me put it in the backpack. I can't equip it. Good evening, Daz. How's it going? Yo, Skyven. I heard cheese.
Don't think that crate's moving either.
No, it isn't. It's crammed in. Bloody hell. I'll get him off this side. Closer anyway. The improved tractor beams do make this a lot easier.
Oh, the elevator's not working in the ship either.
God, I'm getting freaking resource drive PTSD flashbacks right now. This is horrible. Seriously, I haven't moved any cargo since. Fail, you should have given it to Piggy and just stand by the side shouting. Yeah. He flew, so I've got to do some work.
Can you drop that one? See if it works there.
I just can't interact with it. Let me drop this one then real quick. Yeah, you're the only one with one now. If that, I can't equip this other one.
I'll screw that then.
Straight away.
I'll go get one.
It'll be done by then. It won't take too long. Well, kind of will.
31 cargo boxes.
I can't do it, Kim. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Tossing off in cheese. What is this stream? Normal stuff, Daz. Normal stuff. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Why do you have a whole ass table in your inventory? I don't know, dude. It's what the max lift turned into. In fact, I'm not getting any... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the grid. I'd like to see Xenothreat in this version of SC. I would like to see Xenothreat come back, but CIG can't afford to replace its Amazon servers when 600 people quantum drive into Xenothreat at once. So it doesn't work with 600 people, 700 people. Bros are walking IKEA. Don't ask for the meatballs. Horrendous. They bring it back when they figured out instances. Think so. Think so, which will suck, kind of. You know, the cool thing about Xenothreat is that it is an open world event. I don't see instances really working with it. Unless what they do is they turn it into, like, you have to form a party and then that party gets its own instance of Xenothreat, right? I guess that's actually just how it would have to work. Like, you'd have to... I don't know. Like, you couldn't have it like... I guess you could. You could just have everybody jumping to it and then hitting their own instance during Quantum, but that kind of sucks. That's what I don't like about the potential of instancing. It's going to have to work that way, though. They could do 5 different Xenothreat attacks at once. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Details have currently got a Stinger on the pledge, but found an upgrade to an Asgard. What are your thoughts? Way better than Asgard. You get way more out of the Asgard. bomb. Can't do anything with the Stinger. Not even very good in combat. You'll have a lot more fun in the game with an Asgard. The world is your oyster. I think instancing is a good thing, but as long as it's not overly used for everything in the game. Yeah, I think it's a good thing if it's used wisely. It doesn't become the de facto method of building the game, which could well do. But once you open that box, you know, Pandora's box with that, it's basically... I don't see how you get away from them not using it for everything, because, yeah, things like Xenothreat don't work otherwise. You know, something like Siege of Orison works really well with instancing. Everybody turns up. Get your own instance as you go along on the transport ship. That kind of stuff, that works well. You just got to blend it well with the open world. You can farm aura with a Stinger. That's better than any Asgard. That's true. Aura farming is pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Jackson. It kills the, you know, the fundamental, not fundamental, but the promise of what SC is supposed to be. It's supposed to be an open world game. No loading screens, no instancing. Dynamic server meshing, right? That was the whole point. God, why did we pick the bloody this one? This is like a mid to high end one. I really want to see how this works. I swear if they instance Stormbreaker can be instance. I got no problem with that. It also was supposed to have 9-to-1 NPC to players. That's very true. But that doesn't mean anything. It's open world, right? Whether it's 9-to-1 NPCs or not. The game was supposed to handle hundreds of people in one spot at once. We haven't got there yet, and we're already relying on instancing to move the game forward. I mean, you can have hundreds of people in one spot at once, but it doesn't work very well. But then we don't have dynamic server meshing yet either, so... Just 2 more years? We'll see. That was the best part about the letter from the chairman, is that he at least mentioned dynamic server meshing. We haven't heard anything about that really since Benoit's little update about it, which was quite a while ago now. And I think that was only in an interview with a French magazine, I think? French game site? Yeah, no issue, Pirate, with, you know, instancing Onyx and all those kind of things. It's just where, for me, like, it's just where the open world is supposed to be an open world. No rules, no instancing. Anything can happen. It's up to the players to do what they want with the sandbox in the open world. That's where I don't want to see instancing. Two more years they let Tony Z out of the basement. I hope so. Poor Tony. You know, guys, it really wasn't that bad in the basement. You know. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Pull what off for the second part of the year, Peeper? Dynamic server mission? Yeah, I mean, maybe. CIG is full of surprises. They're you know, they were full of surprises last year. They were full of surprises. I mean, they surprised us when they put static server meshing in. Dynamic shouldn't be too far behind static. Whatever happens with instancing, I'll still play the game. That's the thing, right? It just won't be the dream game I backed, depending on how heavily it's used. The dream was thousands of people in a universe with no loading screens and no instancing. It was probably just a pipe dream, and I kind of always knew it would be. I kind of knew they just physically cannot get round. Just physically cannot get round having such a high fidelity game and having so many people in one area at once. We're not there yet. The future isn't here yet for that kind of game. We all wanted Star Citizen to be it, but I don't think it will be. Plus, you know, Star Citizen's pushing the boundaries of fidelity and detail and graphics, while also trying to be the game that doesn't have loading screens and has hundreds and thousands or thousands of people in one area at once, you know? It's trying to do too much. It was never going to work, all of it. Are you ready? Oh, phew. 3 pieces missing. Shit. Yep, there's some here. Helmet check, Sleepy. We might not even notice it when it's done correctly. You won't notice it, no, but that's not the point. It's not whether you notice it or not. For me, the point is, and what I don't like about instancing in open world MMOs is we're both in the same area. I'm having an incredible, epic, once-in-a-lifetime experience. You're running around playing on your own with your headphones on, listening to Slipknot or some shit. Because we're in different instances. And in my instance, there's some incredible, organic adventure going on. In your instance, it's just you. And it's tame and nothing else is happening. And whatever you're doing is completely undisturbed, uninterrupted. It's not a shared experience. You're having a solo experience. You're having a different experience to me. And in my opinion, MMOs, multiplayer games, that's what it's all about. It's having these big, shared, awesome experiences. And instancing potentially limits that. But it also, you know, I guess you could also say it also allows certain things to happen. Because without instancing, certain parts of the game simply won't work. You know, with a dead theme park, like, wow, entire cities and content just dead. No, I don't think that's, well, that's only because the game focused its, I don't know actually, because I didn't play the game, but that only happens if the game doesn't put emphasis on the other parts of the game aside from the instanced content.
How did this get down here?
What? What the? I have no idea. Maybe I just threw it off too far. I mean, you're already using a form of instancing as you speak, as you walk around that hangar. I don't know about you, but I like that some rando can't come in here and screw with my game. Same will go for some story-based missions in the future. Yeah, I agree with you there, Sandman. That's all. I'm perfectly fine with all that. I mean, you know my stance on this, Sam, and we've had the discussion before. For me, it's places like Hathor, right, where there's these big organic engagements happen where, you know, it's unregulated, it's unmoderated, it's completely open to the will of the players on the server. What happens at Hathor is completely down to everybody who turns up, what they bring, who they bring, when they arrive, so on and so forth. That's what makes it fun and exciting. Right, this should complete now, and we'll see what it gave us. Did you see, like, what tier of mission this was? Because they're all available, aren't they? I don't know.
Great.
It's 187,000, so I don't think it was a big one.
Okay, 187,000 mission. What did we get? $570 points and 285 personal. Ah. So the personal points are split. But so we both get the same amount of points. It's not split for the defense mission we just took. However, that is split amongst your party towards your personal missions. Ah, CIG is such gits, dude. So they want, you know, this goes quickly, and you can do this as a group, and you can all work together to work these 3 mission types, and all share the same amount of points, all split it evenly. Not split it. You'll basically get the same reward, but that does not translate to your personal points. So all these reward points are split between everybody in the group and then allocated to your personal points. So CIG's basically saying, you know, screw you. You're going to have to work hard for the personal bar, whether you like it or not.
Which is a change from the Polaris rubbish that we did, and then the other one, right? Because we all just got in a group of 20 people and everyone spammed the missions and did it in the day.
Yeah. Great. I like that.
But you can't do that now.
No, exactly. They don't want you to do that. They want you to be, you know, they want you to grind.
Well, it's what people ask for, apparently.
285 out of 30,000. One mission there. Look at that. Yeah, that's quite a grind, I would say.
That was the mission that I took was Alliance Aid Thwart Cargo Jacking.
Yeah. And that was 4 or 5 the ships defending the ship, plus you had to move, you know, bring that Hercules back to the station and unload all that cargo, and you got to do that all alone if you want the maximum amount of points for it, which would have been double what we just got there. So got to weigh up. You got to weigh up if you want to do this, you know, most efficiently. You got to weigh up if it's going to be worth having 1 person, 2 people in your group to grind out the personal bar for yourself as well. For everybody, sorry. You wanted an MMO? You gotta grind that rep. Yeah, the problem is this isn't an MMO mission. This is a freaking... CIG flips the switch, turns on the event to artificially boost up activity and concurrency for a while and give us rewards, and then it's done. And then on to the next one.
I mean,
it's not...
I don't know the prices of stuff, right? But you have to deliver 250 SCU of pressurized ice. I don't know how much that costs. But you only get 422k for that mission. So if the cost of 250 SCU of that ice is more than 422, no one's going to do it, right?
Yeah, I guess they got to balance that, right? I don't know if this is final yet.
Is this a genius way of CIG getting rid of everybody's money? Because everybody's a billionaire.
No. You split up into groups, fighters and haulers. Haulers are going to need... There's... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Fighters do the defense missions, haulers do the transport collections, etc. Yeah, I mean, you can still do it as a group. You can still do it as a group. It's not that bad.
250 SCU of Bexalite. I don't know how much Bexalite is.
This is going to be brutal for solo players. I can already hear the rage.
270 SCU of Laranite.
I wouldn't take the numbers on those 2. I mean, even this is probably... This is wave 1. They're probably going to tweak the values, the reward points, etc. Replayability.
The large cargo haul filters is 5,000 SCU.
What?
In 8 SCU boxes.
Collect manufacturing resource, small scale. Deliver 8,000 SCU of ammonia. Huh?
I think they've got the numbers slightly wrong.
Yeah, this ain't right. Modify, how has the PTU been? Give me a TLDR. Fine. Nothing much in it. It's just night vision we've been testing across all the manufacturers, which has been decent enough. You can see at night. Mission accomplished. It's going to be real nice to be able to do that now, reliably. And now we're just investigating the big new resource drive style event that they're putting out for 4.6. That's 2 hull C runs. Yeah, to be honest, don't forget this is... You can do this all auto-loaded. You don't have to manually load all this.
Yeah, but even the small medical one, the cargo hall, that's 40 SCU in 1 SCU boxes.
Yeah, but can't you auto-unload it at the other end?
I don't know.
You don't have to do
and
that
that's
manually.
from Everest. That's from Everest to Levski.
Wow, that's a big jump. Interstellar jumps. Interstellar trades.
And it's 120k for the reward.
Yeah, doesn't make sense, I don't think. Most of the detox from your testing so far, how useful is the ship night vision? Like, does it work well? Hopefully you heard what I just said there, James, but it's decent. Yeah, it's decent. It's not like next gen night vision. It's not much like modern night vision. It's just like a shader or filter they apply over your cockpit glass. And some work better than others. Some work better than others. But mostly it all gives you vision at night. There's no qualms there, but some of them give you better visibility than others, so that needs tweaking. Particularly Drake, CO, Argo, theirs aren't very... Oh, we didn't check the Alpha, did we? Shit. What did we? Yeah, theirs aren't very... They're not the best, but they still work. That's if auto-loading works. It's been hit or miss from what I've seen in life. Oh, yeah. That'll be the thing then, won't it? Oh, you gave us this event with 8,000 SCU and auto-loading doesn't work. You need to unload by hand, yes? No, because you're delivering it to a spaceport. You can unload at spaceports, can't you? Auto? Or is it only LZs? No night vision in EVA on foot yet, doo-doo. Only the sights that you can put on your guns for night vision. Damn it, Peeper, I'm an idiot. I didn't check the Mustang, did I? I wouldn't get too crazy about the numbers associated with this event yet. They will hopefully tweak it over the next few PTU patches, but they do seem a bit wrong at the moment. Unload by hand. Cargo ATC won't accept the box. Oh, because it's a unique commodity? Because it's mission commodity? Oh, yeah. Oh, rip! Deliver 250 SCU of Bexlite to NB Spaceport on Microtech. 500,000 credit reward.
How much is Bexlite, people?
I think it's one of the more expensive ones, isn't it?
I don't know. We need Bobs. Get the Bobs on the case.
I know it's new Babbage. It's super expensive, yeah. I think any ship that holds 100 or more SCU should get an auto unload option. I just really hate unloading a full C2, more so if you're doing it all day. Yeah, people are... It's funny, we all wanted it, or a lot of people wanted it for a long time. We all wanted manual loading, justified crew, but we just don't have the proper social tools for that shit either, so...
It's 36,000. No.
Hey, Anarchos, how are you? Good day, dude. Happy New Year.
16,000 per SKU.
for Bexalite.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do a vid of UR setup?
I might do one this year, Iberico. Yeah, I might actually. Don't know when, don't know how, but I might do one this year. Thank you, especially if I get a new PC. Thanks for the bits. Curious to see night vision and Narcos. Okay, well, we might have to check the VOD now. Let me go to my hangar real quick. I'll get the Mustang. Where are we, Biggie?
Everest.
Oh, okay. No, not New Vegas, Des. This is just PTU bomb, but they'll be coming to live when 4.6 goes live. It'll be the next big event, and there'll be some rewards for you to earn. No doubt. Well, there are some rewards for you to earn skins and things.
I think I'm more excited for the pre 2.0.
It's not the pre though, is it? They're not based out of distribution centers.
No, but it's at Brio's.
Oh, sick! That'll be cool. Yeah, I'm more interested in that. I mean, that's live now. On live.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I got cutlasses here. What? Was I just on in a smaller hangar? I was in a smaller hangar earlier. I'm an idiot. That's why I didn't have them.
I'm excited for the crack rocks.
Zoop. How's it going, dude? Happy New Year, man. And thank you so much.
Please
For
visit
27 months. Yeah, Rock Breaker. Sometime this year, hopefully. Right, what's one I can get? Arrow. I'll show you guys night vision again who haven't seen it yet with the arrow. That's not the arrow, stupid thing.
Moved to our storage facility.
Busy 2026. No doubt, dude. Cool.
Vehicle selected.
Thank you for the resub. Knew you had a Cuddy Blue. Not owned. That's
Your vehicle
old.
has been
That's an old in-game purchase, I think. I don't know why it's here. All missions need a lot of boxes. Might as well do the combat ones for the personal score and group cheese the cargo ones. Yeah, quite possibly, Skyven. Oh, it's gonna... I know I'm gonna end up doing it. I'm not really looking forward to it.
I think it depends on what the rewards are.
There's always something in there.
I mean, if there's skins for ships that I don't own, I'm not doing it.
True. Opinion about the new bundle? I don't really have an opinion on that, Future. I don't buy those things. I don't pay them much attention. I do think the armor, the legs on the armor look absolutely terrible. And whoever they have doing armor for SC at the moment is really doing a bad job, I'm afraid. There you go, night vision, Anarchos. But throughout this whole stream, we've tested all the different manufacturers on dark sides of planets and moons, and also ground vehicles, how ground vehicles look with night vision on and off, etc. You did like the Testudo armor? Yes, I did like the Testudo. That is the only one, really, out of...
Thank you. And please visit again.
Like a year of new armors? The other only sort of good one was the blocky one from Onyx. The square one. Was it Onyx?
Corporal,
yeah. That was good. I guess the ASD stealth one was kind of cool, looked more universe related. But there's a lot of stuff out there that is really not Star Citizen. It's not hard sci-fi, it's space fantasy. It's going too far in space fantasy. It looks too
the
much
new
like...
ones.
Sorry?
The new ones I posted today.
Oh yeah, those things. I mean, that's... Yeah, what's going on with that? Why does it do this? Palatino? I don't like the Palatino at all, no. I don't like that other one with the, like, dreadlock, alien dreadlock thing coming off it and massive shoulder pads. And I'm not so sure about the big Space Marine looking with the cape. I mean, some of it looks cool in isolation, but the armors are just getting too big and bulky and World of Warcraft looking and not the sort of expanse hard sci-fi style we've had for years in Star Citizen. I mean, it's all subjective. Shit, I shouldn't have gone third person. It's all subjective. I just personally think the game needs to go more... You know, don't get tempted to follow this Fortnite flashy Call of Duty skins and armors. Stay more as grounded as you can. In my opinion. You can still make loads of really cool armors while keeping things grounded. So here we are, 5 clicks off the ground. It's completely pitch black. This is night vision on the arrow anvil. And there we go, we can see a bit of the ground now. 4 clicks in, we're through the clouds. Completely pitch black without night vision. And then, voila, I see things. The, some are better than others. Like the Drake one is very orange, yellow. RSI is very purpley. This is Anvil, obviously. But it's good. You can see at night, and that's the main thing that counts. I can see everything I need to see at night. And then it's basically just like a shader on your cockpit glass, so you can open it and then you're suddenly blind. Iggy, thanks for your help, dude. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And Bart earlier.
I mean, CIDG did make like 150 grand yesterday off that one patch bundle, so what do we know?
Yeah, wonder what they make by the end of today. When will CIG let us customize our MFD color? They said it's on the cards sometime this decade. Me and Piggy gonna have to get better at hiding. Yes, you will. Definitely makes you more visible in close quarters on the ground. Unfortunately. But I'm willing to pay that price if I can see shit at nighttime in my spaceship. This is more how I want it. Less garish, just letting you see the terrain and not fly into it. Yes. So you like it, Flack, how it is? Yeah, I hate the one with the big cape and shoulder pauldrons like some knight from a fantasy universe. Yeah, it's... Whoever they've got doing it now is obviously taking a lot of inspiration from... It feels like from the wrong places. Whereas, remember Jay Lee felt very grounded in the universe. Everything he created, it felt like he really drew from the game's lore and like how he saw. I guess that's still true. I guess that's still true when it comes to certain like NPC characters and where they're from in the verse and what they're like, but the thing is, when you've got like so many different NPCs and so many different locations and so many different characters and systems, if you want to keep them all interesting, you've got to go a little bit out there with the lore and the history behind their groups and where they're from and why they look the way they do. You've got to go out there a little bit to keep it visually interesting for everybody. So eventually, you know, this always happens, is the games have to get more and more outlandish to keep the stuff looking different and unique and not fatiguing you. No, not in my Star Citizen digital. Love that everywhere else. All the NPCs are cousins. Compare the new medic armor to this old concept. The older one was so much better. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Upcoming medic armor as per the character armor archetypes presentation during 2949. I think it's fine. Still sci-fi, just as long as we don't start getting crossovers like other games are doing now. I want it to be from stuff that makes sense in lore. I guess the problem is, like, you know, the big massive cape and the big pauldrons and the big bulky fantastical armor could make sense in the lore, but for like generals and nobles, the problem is you have 100 or thousands of people running around with that gear, and then it loses that luster. It loses its magic, and that's basically the problem. Is just you can have all these fantastical looking armors when they are connected to an interesting character or an important character, but when you have thousands of people running around with them who didn't have to loot them, they didn't have to kill someone to earn it, they're just buying it on a pledge store or getting it as subflare, the universe becomes a little bit sort of diluted with too much of this armor, too much of this, you know, space fantasy versus hard sci-fi stuff. That looks like IOTS. It's for bombs disposable, not surgery or field dressing a gunshot wound. I guess they're trying to... I mean, have you seen the other one, Flack? They're trying to make them combat medics. It's a video game. It's hard to control that. You can definitely control scarcity of items if they're not available, you know, with a credit card. Honestly, there isn't much taste from SC. The clothing is terrible. The armor has highs and lows. Does not have a dedicated team at all. It feels like there is maybe a bit of a disconnect, or not like an overarching style guide for some of these armors that they're following. It feels more isolated, and we need an armor or clothing for this event. Make it, and then they make it, and then it makes sense in the context of that event. But then it's in the world and in the lore now forever. And since we've had so much of that, it has diluted the verse a little bit. I don't think it's cringe, should have said. It is a video game at the end of the day. not cringe. It's just what we have with the new armors that I feel don't look good. Some of them, at least, not all of them, is just that everyone has them and they didn't have to do anything to get them, and they look like these high tier special armors, but they didn't require anything to get them. I guess that's one of the problems. When do you think will be the Drake Clipper available again? Because I just passed that by 1 hour. Is it limited? What are we? We are January. When would the next big sale with the Clipper be included? Not sure. Probably be in-game at some point this year, predicted to buy in-game, I hope. Is the Scorpius cringe too? It's obviously inspired by the X-Wing. Yeah, no problem with that. The Scorpius feels and looks like it fits into the Star Citizen universe. There'll be an In Case You Missed It sale. That already? I mean, not already, this late? And In Case You Missed It sale from IAE? When this patch releases with In Case You Missed It. Oh, I didn't realize there'd been a Clipper sale recently. Well, I must have missed that. I did miss it. Is that what you're referring to, Predicted? Yeah, sorry. If that's the case, then yes. When this patch goes live. Oh, for last year's new ships. Ah, okay. So yeah. This will be the first new patch in the new year. Right? Yeah, so... yeah, you should have a chance then. Good luck, Predicted. Good luck. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in today. That's all I got for you. That was a way more extensive look at the night vision than I anticipated I would do today. But thank you for the help, Piggy and Bart. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it and got a good look at all the different night visions and the effectiveness of it. And we also checked out the last mission. Sorry, at the end of the stream, we checked out the mission, one of the missions for the new big global event that's coming in 4.6 as well. There's a new patch coming tonight, I think. Maybe there'll be some new content in it because 4.6 is very thin at the moment. I imagine there's more stuff coming. No seal in night vision, yeah. Hey, Alex. You just caught me at the tail end here, dude, I'm afraid. But hello and goodbye. Thanks for the stream. Now it's time for my 12-hour shift. Sorry to hear that, Capone. I hope it's a good one. Hope it goes okay. Good on you, man. Have a good day. Thanks, D, for the look. Thanks for looking, Cupan. Thanks for looking. Chill stream while sorting visas out. Ooh. Going somewhere, Ultimatum? Cheers, Snake. Cheers, Nurple. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Much love, much appreciated. See you at the next one.
Detox. Good night, bitch.